Cherry! Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday today, because I certainly am. It is time at last for the Honkai Star Rail Fate crossover event. So I am so excited. I have my gacha currency ready, even if it's not as much as I would have wanted. I look forward to seeing exactly what's going to happen. And in general, I am looking forward to it. Hoi hoi! Yes, exactly. Time for Fate shenanigans. And I haven't even logged on today because I want to see the start of it with all of you. So, let's begin. Here we are. Let's see if we get anything fancy. Oh? Is something fancy happening? No, it's just loading. Okay, yeah, Fate contract renewal. I already have one of you, so I'm grabbing my Gilgamesh. Because I already own an archer, so I want a Gilgamesh. Let's go. Yes? Oh, and the materials to build him to level 60? That's even better. Wait. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, let's view the story recap.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Oti orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted.
Ah, yes, which, admittedly the story wasn't the best, but what can we do?
Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world. Saber. Altria.
Artoria.
This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue Old Oti's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm.
Which was a actually rather creative usage of film.
Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us.
And then trapped us in the whole world where we never became a hero illusion.
As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Oti.
Who turned out to be himself summoned as a servant, if I remember correctly. Which was, I think, a berserker?
To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Yeah, it turns out carrying around a Holy Grail, even a apparently dormant one, was not the best idea. Let's wait. And I want to do my rolls. I want to do my rolls as soon as possible. I want to do them when everyone can see. So let me just do a quick inventory check. So yes, that's the usual. Usual, nothing new there. Okay. Get this. Hey, Scar! You got her just in time. I'm going to do my rolls soon. I can't wait to see what the rolls are going to be. Well, I know what they're going to be. I also got the free Gilgamesh. Quick level him, just level him up to full. Thank you very much. Thank you, my king. Do I have any light cones that work with you? I have a few light cones. What are Okay, of course. I don't really have any of those available. Wait. But I'm going to get one. I just realized I'm going to get one. So, let's see. Okay, everyone's back. That is good. Now. Where do I want to do my summons? I want to do this at a good location. So, Plan Arcadia. I don't want Dimension City, the Gloom. World End. Let's just do it here. Phantasmoon Courtyard is... It's Holy Grail enough and mystical enough for my taste.
I actually miss the Express's sofa.
And standing in the moon, yep, that works, that works. And here she is Rin Tosaka. Please come to me in... I do not have that much available. I spent most of my stockpile on Himiko. So please don't be too greedy, Rin. Please, for the love of all that is holy. I have gems for you. Here, Rin, come to me. Yeah, not surprised the first one didn't go through. That's one. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? And that's two. That's two. Unfortunate. I only have like 40 left. Oh, 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 oh! Come on, Rin! Come on, Rin! Rin, come on. Rin Tosaka, please come to me. Rin Tosaka. Praise be the gacha! Praise be! Praise be the gacha! And do I get any extra luck? But yes. I think it's because we did this before her mag scab showed up. Now, technically I actually need 18 more warps to get the 3 light cone. So I'm just... And what's my stockpile at? And I have enough to burn. Not that one, not that one. Where is it? Pretty, but yeah, I might as well do it at least 2 sets of rolls just so I can get the free light cone for Gilgamesh, since I already have the archer one. If I get lucky, then fantastic. If not... If not, then that's just how it is. So, and then just do this one so I get the free Gilgamesh light cone. I was hoping to get lucky. Oh well, at least I get the one for Gilgamesh. Claim. Already owned. So let's grab the Gilgamesh on Kirei's couch light cone. Oh well, I am broke now, but I'm happy. Yep, I knew standing on the moon would be the best option. Hello, Rin. I have been farming for you. I have been farming for her. Done. I'll probably figure out what light cone's best for you later. At the very least, I can now make a better Baber team. And a better... And hey, Gil. Here you go, Gil. Here is your light cone. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. And what relics do they recommend for you? Oh, okay. Do I have any of... I'm going to have to do some relic farming to get everything Gilgamesh wants and needs. So, probably won't use them all that much. But now that that's out the way, let's do the real meat of this. To the opening battle. To Verbo Weekly Editorial. For bullets, sir. Wait. What are you doing here, Nihilux? Oh wait, no, I forgot you. You basically live here. 444. Okay, yeah, okay, this is just side stuff. Hey, for Billet, sir, what do you have to tell me about? How terrible.
You're back!
Oh.
If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
Wait, say that again. How terrible? That's all writing. Can I... Let's try to bluff. I already know what happened.
You already know? If I had known that, I wouldn't have tried to hide it.
Well, I hadn't always known.
Yeah, I just bluffed you.
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
Alright, what's going on here?
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news!
Oh no, not these things. Just die, you two, already.
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
I think I know exactly where that came from. That sounds... Wait, so... Is this literally Gil's treasure?
Citizens are advised to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents.
Nope. I'm looting.
Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held in the Skyline's lookout cloud.
What?
The Security Bureau has high praises for the thieves' professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
Honestly, I can respect that.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
And what is that for a bullet, sir? Just be straight with me. One of mine was stolen.
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now, but if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Did I really have stuff there?
Yes. The Express loaned out many items at the request of Prolux Court. You just forgot.
Okay, admittedly, yeah, I would probably forget. Let's see what's the problem.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display.
Yeah, what did we put on display here? This does look familiar.
I should look around.
Wait, oh my god. Yeah, this was here earlier. I recall seeing this. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember coming up here to do the boss fight and seeing just random items on pedestals. Oh my god, I do remember seeing the Holy Grail here. Gemstone dust? Probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. Alright, that's interesting. So that indicates Rin. If Thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Yep. Suedo Holy Grail, treasure claim. It has lost its grand wishes and summoned heroic spirits within a Moria environment. Let's see here. Now, who is the right mind who grabbed the way to steal a Holy Grail? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? How ingeniously clever! Honkai Star Rail writers patting themselves on the back. Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules. Certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. Security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet. So yeah, I mean, there's been crisis after crisis after crisis after crisis. But their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thieves' whereabouts. What's this? Rin? Really? Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching your attention. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, "I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail." Let's see, it's a trap. Thank you, bounty of nature. The moment you touch it, realize it's not an inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. A while ago, maybe not early Counter Guardian, Graphia Academy. Let's see, I've been hiding out for days and managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. So, my current theory is this is a Rin Tosaka who has been dimension hopping, and kind of ended up here by accident. If you think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to Magecraft. Yeah, I think she's dimension hopping. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is the so-called flawless countermeasure is fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects Magecraft? No, Tosaka, stay cool. At least I managed to buy this awesome outfit. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. My gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform Warp Magecraft. Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterward, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magical items, I can just ask them to help. Right? Let's do the summoning first. Preparations ready? Wait, why is she not speaking Japanese? At the very least, if you're gonna have her only speak Japanese, have her talk in Japanese in the quest, please. Wait, I think I know the issue. 1 second. Let's see. Voice. Resource pack management. No, that's not it. Yeah, let me just quickly download the Japanese voice pack. Maybe if I have this, even if it's not in Japanese by default, I can at the very least, get the dialogue. Download quickly, please. I need Rin dialogue. Like, I get why they do it, but at the same time, I still wish that excuse me. I still wish that they would have the Japanese dialogue by default or something. I know it's an annoyance, but still. Okay. Now, did that help? Pair ready. Wavelength ideal. Nope, didn't. It's not the time, but here goes. I can and will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone and the Archduke's pacts. For the ancestors, my great master. Swenadar. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear, I shall be good in all the good in the world. I shall defeat all the evil in the world. Thou art the strident strider intertwined with the many paths. Come forth, the circle of binding, guardian of the scales! Perfect. This time, I'll definitely... Huh? Flee like a coward. Flee like a coward, are you? Goddess who knows no shame. Ishtar. Contract forged. I had just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which, what class is she? She's holding a baseball bat. Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide Magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I ask you, are you my servant? My, it looks like I really drew the short straw. Am I supposed to be a servant? Huh? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin Tosaka. I'm a mage and traveler searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. Mana hasn't dried up. That is a very specific thing in Type Moon. So this isn't a standard Rin Tosaka. This is a Rin Tosaka from a Earth that basically died. Yeah, I think the whole situation is a bit complicated, or again, the situation's a bit complicated. I don't get it. They have a Japanese voice, like they have Japanese voice lines. In fact, let me try something. If I was to switch the dialogue from English to Japanese, would that have her speak?
失礼。まず自己紹介をしないとね。
Okay, so Rin speaks when we're in Japanese, but for some reason they're not having it on by default if they only have Japanese. That is really annoying and irritating. Is there a setting thing to handle it? Mute while when active, voice, text. Okay. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to launch the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity... Yeah, I don't get it either. I think this is just a dumb move with coding. It's a dumb coding situation. I would complain. I do have issues with this. I'm going to say it right away. As someone who likes to play on the English, with the English version, I do dislike the fact that they don't just have the Japanese by default. Not if they only have Japanese voice acting for them. Or a deep connection to the Holy Grail, I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. Fine, I'll help you. And funnily enough, this happens to hit exactly perfectly within our... not time frame. This hits perfectly in terms of the gap in the story, so this is going to be canon. This is fully canon. Fine, I'll help. Really? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. How did this happen? Sometime later, I see Paz, Eons, the Astral Express, Sweet Dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. Huh. Well, no, technically there's a gap that before the Ouroboros does its thing. But okay, so this specific phrasing here is interesting. Now, I do not doubt that the Trailblazer would describe themselves as the protagonist. We've been described as the protagonist by other people. But the fact that Rin used that phrasing does lend credence to the theory that this isn't just Rin and Ishtar, but there might be some space Ishtar in her as well. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. Let's see. That slide saying I get to be a servant. That's... what? Honestly, I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. Wait, I sense bloodlust. Did you hear that too? That sounds like a dog. Dogs usually... like, the only dog I can think of in terms of fate would be either they're the most unlikely option of all in Lobo, or the dog that was... the dog that was the master of Enkidu in Fate's Strange Fake. And how the hell did I miss this? I explored this school. How did I miss that? Oh. There. It's just normal dogs. Okay. Hello, doggos.
It really is the supplicant. Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? What? Is this right? What?
Want to catch her? You'll have to defeat me, her servant, first.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Wolf.
Wolf. Wait, is this some kind of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use Gunder on him, but fine. Enough niceties. Here's a command spell for you.
Is that how you use a command spell?
Make smart use of conceptual mystic codes. Combat key to victory. Okay, so this is the mini game that this is related to. Aha, smash. Oh, this is like... This is feeling a lot like FGO in a way. Okay. Yeah, it's the not FGO stay spiel.
Keep the heel.
Do you notice that? Want to counter. Okay, so apply a shield with earth gems. Alright, so let's see here. Last damage. Let's see. Aha, smash. Aha, smash. Alright, that I understand how this works. Okay. Let's start with an all-out assault by Rin. Alright. See if his team works. Gain 1 magic any the next turn. For every 2 Aha smashes, I only have 1. Cool. And use the target's damage dealt. Again, fire, 100% damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this, then this, then this. Oh wait, token. Oh, never mind. It's not a buff. That damage. Yeah. Suppression. Tactics. Perfect. And now some seamless teamwork to take that guy weak. Finally, take that guy out. Just grown. Growth value. Okay. I see what they're doing here. So this is actually kind of a thing they've done. In the previous Holy Grail War, they had a mini game as part of it that basically became what we refer to now as currency wars. I would if but don't worry, I'm not killing the doggies. I am just knocking them out non-lethally with my sword. Growth kill with attack. Okay, so I get stronger as I grow. Let's see here. Full growth. Aha, sweep. Hardship. Okay, I know I... Okay, so I have 4. I grow some more. Russian tactics, good. And now just fire gems. Let's use the ultimate. Rin, why do you... Rin, why do you have that? Yep, Again, I don't know why Rin has that, but I'm not gonna complain.
Your moment to shine.
Generate 3 Aha smashes. I knew I had a plan. Aha smash. Again. Magecraft, look out. Wait, that's Kukulin. That's Kukulane. Alright, canine brothers and sisters. Koo, what are you doing here? I thought you were on Clan Arcadia. He's innocent. You ever heard of Holy Grail Stay Night? We're the stars. We meet again, my man. Long time no see, sis. How long have you just been puttering around? Have you just been hanging out? Honestly, probably a nice place to hang out. You really that Lancer, Kukulane? Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either. But why? Well, you triggered a Holy Grail War, Rin. What do you expect? Miss Tosaka? Just drop my true name like it's nothing. Like servant, like master, huh? What's the Hound of Cullen doing here? You know me. How?
It's the canine officer of Kula now.
And now he's a police officer, or a dog of the police. Hey, Kuchiba.
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master.
You were quick. Like, very quick. I'm pretty sure that the Grail War only started like a few minutes ago. Kuchiba is so suspicious. She's my second candidate for Aha wearing a funny hat.
Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. It does bother me. I'm not going to say it doesn't bother me. I know that at least for Saber, I think the issue is that they wanted to use her original English voice actor, but the English voice actor refused, or some other types of nonsense popped up. Again, I don't know. I find it dumb. They really should have just had it so that the characters speak Japanese is when they're not speaking, if they can't speak English.
Come with us.
Uh-oh, an opponent appeared. Something... Is Lancer here? Lancer's here, that means... Well, wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did the two of you form a contract?
Last night. He came with that golden ring.
Oh. As I thought. As we can see, here we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But a Holy Grail war needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Technically, yes. Sometimes it can go up to double that number, and sometimes it can just get kinda stupid. Are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started? Hey, konnichiwa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. You know, I'm actually trying to study some Japanese. But, you know, progress is progress, and I am still basic beginner. Still, thank you for following. At the moment, I'm just starting the event, and also mildly complaining about the fact that they don't have it set that because they have the Japanese voice lines, but I literally would have to turn everything to Japanese to get it working. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Fun fact, my VTuber here is a Jubical. I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across Arcadia. Oh, no, I am happy for surprises. As I like to say that anytime I get a new viewer or watcher or follower, honestly, I'm happy. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you become a regular. Okay, so Rin activated the Holy Grail by touching it. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? So I might see some unexpected familiar faces.
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perk. I consider myself pretty straightforward. Yep, we're small but friendly. Hee hee.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
Well, if you say it like that... But yeah, no problem. I've always wanted to be a servant. Never thought we'd be fighting side by side like this. I look forward to it.
Redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The
Sparkle, why did you pick that specific names? Or Sparksy?
Whose phone is that?
So, Master, you watch streamers as well. You watch streamers too, Master. Streamers like Confetti? Right, I forgot. Rin is technologically illiterate.
Let's check it out.
Casterus! Casterus. Oh, Cass. Pat, 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 pat. It's been so long. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, pat, pat. Casterus? Is that Casterus?
Say your lines. Say your lines.
Asteria's off-screen voice.
I can't.
Oh, I want to hug you, Cass. It's been so long. Well, that fell apart pretty fast. Yep, but she's getting all the Moe viewers. Just look at that audience.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay?
Yes, the power of my command spell. Oh, say the lines like a confident streamer.
Okay.
Yep, she's very cute.
Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly?
Makes a happy heart. Also, if anyone's wondering what this text going across the screen thing is, apparently it's a thing that pops up in Chinese streaming. I don't really like it, but it's a thing they have over in China.
Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that. I'm the new streamer Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
Yep. Aw, Cass. So cute. This has made this...
I
Oh.
was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle.
I think probably meant to show... Yeah, is probably meant to show how much support or something. I do think it's one of those things that clutter up the screen a bit too much. It's why I personally have gone from overlay to just minimizing that, because I want people to be able to see the game clearly.
You were born to do this.
Yeah, I think so.
Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right?
Huh?
I just happen to know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now.
Sparkle, are you using your servant to do sponsorship ads?
It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you.
Please don't make Casterus his...
Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
So you're trying to mobilize your fan base to get all the treasure. Yep, we have to rescue the cute Reaper.
That's enough. Stop.
Sparkle is not to be underestimated. Let's see. Thank you, ad-skipping lady. Yes.
Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off.
Yep, she never logs off. She's just... I have to admit, I admire her dedication, and I want her fan base.
You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
What's going on now? What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail.
Not surprised.
Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiba. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we're partners in crimes now. Rin weaves a clever chain of schemes, and I walk straight to the guillotine. Refusing is pointless anyway, but don't worry, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Let's see, call me Trailblazer. You call me Stellar... No. I'm the baseball bull raccoon. Are you trying to pass as a cartoon character? Do you take me for an idiot? No, but I am a raccoon. Now, as much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. Let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through the challenge together. I guess we're maybe a saber, maybe. But let me try something here. Information. And there it is. That should help. And if let me go to the same setting with Gilgamesh. Voice. Yes. And that should... Maybe that'll help. And since I'm here, double check that I have this set up with... You have this set up with Saber and Archer, right? Alright, yeah, that should be set up with them. So hopefully that helps. I don't know if it will, but it's the best we've got. Hopefully that causes her to actually speak. Although I wonder why it's not... Nope. Oh god, you have the voice lines. So you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency. Yes, I own a newspaper agency. So why on earth do you own a newspaper agency? To be perfectly honest, it kinda just fell into my lap. I blame Aha, really.
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency.
Hey, narrator.
Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
I'll give a look, see if I can find it. Where'd this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please.
Okay, let's check. Let's check voice options, maybe. Let's see, voice. Voice. That's Korean. User center. That's settings. That's wheels. Friend requests. No, she met him. She met him. She's just... I don't think they've been properly introduced, and doesn't look like there's a fallback option, unfortunately. Which, again, it's annoying, I know. I was so looking forward to hearing more of Rin's voice. It's like, listen to her.
それじゃまた明日。たとえ私たちがそれぞれの神様のお気に入りだとしても、自分の人生は自分の手で開拓しなくっちゃ。そうでしょ?
Rin is so... Yeah, that's annoying, but just gotta deal with it, unfortunately. Hey!
That woman snatched my treasure and brought 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight!
Treasure? Broad... Oh, wait, if they keep using the Amphorius characters for this, for the servants, then that's probably my favorite cat. That's Cypher, my favorite thieving cat.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Huh? I didn't steal any treasure.
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me.
I mean, I haven't paid you yet.
You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Who, me? You stole something? I didn't. It's a misunderstanding. The real culprit is that streamer, Sparksy. Yeah. Oh, huh. Actually, yeah, Sparksy would actually fit the same description. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Ashen detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of information. Ashvale is not the best detective. I don't think it's going to be a permanent thing. It's probably going to be the glitter away after the Holy Grail War situation. But it is a good way to have the Amphorius characters interact with everyone before the planet is reformed.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
Ah, good.
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Yeah, let's discuss hush money. Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective. True. There are... Without shenanigans, there probably would be situations. Plus, there's the fact that 3 of the slots will be taken up by... Well, actually, 4 of the slots are taken up by other characters. There's, Gilgamesh, Saber, Archer... and obviously me.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your accusations on witness account alone? Any chance it's actually her? Don't even think about it.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber mana monkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
Yeah, Ashvale is a good fighter. He's a terrible detective. Mr. Narrator does most of the work.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures?
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me.
Okay, yeah, true, he can be a good detective sometimes, but still.
Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
That's Amphorius. That is clearly Amphorius based. That feels Amphorius. Is this an ancient artifact? This is ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform. Okay, never mind. Don't tell me the king of heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. Oh, that... By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's Vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. Yeah, I just stole Gilgamesh's booze. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the Golden Rain last night? I heard he can't connect to the treasure of Babylon across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways of recovering it immediately. I mean, if anyone's going to make it rain treasures from the sky, it's got to be that Goldie guy. Well, maybe they might link him to Amphorius, maybe not. Oh, there's an ad break going on for the Twitch viewers. I'm going to take that opportunity to refill my water bottle. Give me a second. Yeah, knowing Gil, he would just do that because Gil is mostly interested in things being, well, interesting. And we know for a fact that Gilgamesh's mechanic is literally just get Gilgamesh interested enough in the fight to actually put effort into it. We know what he's like. Would he let the treasure he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit it, he is a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with ya. Compared to some of the nonsense that has popped up in terms of servants in FGO, I'm looking at you, entire foreigner class, I'm looking at you. So all the other nonsense that we've done. Alter egos, fused servants, gods, the mech. It's not as ridiculous as you think. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Like Ishtar. Mr. Detective, may I ask for what characteristics these two clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an unkillable, natural-born fighter. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
Okay, how did this person get away with it?
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. Exactly what you're thinking. We made a new discovery. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki.
Lancer and Reen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Yep, combatants, Shiro, and... Oh, we actually get a nice summary. Ordinary high schooler. Okay, that's missing out some of the nonsense going on with Shiro, like Avalon being in his chest, the entire Kiritsugu connection. Saber. Archer, Rintosaka. Yeah, that's accurate. Pragmatic. But not including the fact that he is a future version of Shiro Emiya. Berserker, Ilias Field von Einsburn. I look forward to the day when we get another Fate collab and Ilya pops up as one of our servants, because I want to have Ilya. Let's see. A surprisingly sharp tongue, a bit devilish. Hercules is utterly invincible. Sweet Cheek Mizuki. Okay, this is a technicality. Technically, he is Medea's second master after she murdered her first one because that guy was a dick. And Assassin, then Kojiro Sasaki, Shinji Yamato, and Kirek. Yeah, so this is the Unlimited Blade Works timeline of things.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand.
Well, no, if you look at what's said, it said, let's see here. Yeah, Lancer and Rin give everyone a rundown. So he just wrote that down. Well, that's easy. Oh, wait a second. That's easy. Because Aha just made it happen. Yep. Aha just made it happen. I guess you're not wrong. Like, this entire situation is something Aha would love. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. My Lux's adventures were also woven into it. Boss Lady, you definitely related to my true master from back in the day. I guess I can see the connections to Bizette. She was a true warrior, a comrade that you could trust with your back. Might as well mention too, you got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Probably for the best. Best you avoid priests. There's one thing that doesn't add up. Lux and I never got anything. Why? Well, maybe it got sent to my mailbox? Mailbox? You guys still send letters.
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
Considering she might be dying because... Possibly. Possibly. Aha might be dying. True, that's true. So it seems Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures. Yep, per the crit success. I did actually watch that afterwards. And yeah, his whole thing of, I technically want to save Aha because Aha losing the joy of it, their jokes become more malicious and it becomes less of a haha funny, more of a Joker style mirth. Converting it to magical energy and storing it away. So here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of servants anymore. If we can fill it with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. You know, just usual. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist. Doubt. I know you, Rin Tosaka. You pacifist, you are not.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Yep, Lancer, you're going to actually have to do something. Beast being ordered to kill myself.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants. Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What's the payment like? Do I get full benefits? Because that's an important question. Well, technically not dead. The way Asat Pramad described it is that he went beyond the paths. So it could be a case of Machiavelli's jumped universe, as he went out of the universe. What's the payment like?
Unfortunately, no. But you can expense everything to me.
You are going to regret that very quickly.
Oh, and you'll be eligible for the Department of Aberration Defense's Best Contractor of the Year award.
Good enough for me.
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
Nope. I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
There's going to be a lot of fighting.
I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Alright, let's view the case board. How did I miss this? Am I blind? I did a search.
You've got a good eye.
And also, I agree with the statements people have made saying that Himiko Nova is basically emanator of Trailblaze Himiko, because that is what it feels like. That's just a blackboard. Where should we start? There arrived at these strange worlds. Some protagonist.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, anyway. Now that we've sealed the first final contract, the Imagine Holy Grail War has officially begun. 7. As the mastermind behind everything, but new, different goals. Still fighting. We are fighting over treasures. When the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and... Okay, yeah, that summary of what just happened. For my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasures that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
Let's see, Trailblazers fuck, exactly. Well, to be fair, she does fit the whole erudition stuff, and Trailblaze isn't an official path, so, well, at least an official mechanical path. So it does make sense. Might have been a bit... Alright, so. Once the lines that Berserker Master Servant they withdrew and handed the Tablet of Destinies to us. So they just went like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. We received the King's Vintage.
Which king?
Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. And let's forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. Ah, they're a rider. Yeah, that makes sense, that she has a dragon. Disguise herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. Anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. That leaves the Caster and Saber. No, not technically. The whole, Genius Society, you don't... That's something that you have to be invited to personally. And until she gets invited, it's not going to happen. And just because you're a Pathstrider of Erudition doesn't mean you're a Genius Society member. All is clear. Okay, let's... You sense the flow of wish power to determine our next target. 10%. Oh, okay, draw 2 cards. I cast Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Switch. Say of all allies ultimate. Let's see. Yeah, so let's switch. Okay, so I can actually... nice way of setting it up, although... Yep, Castress. Oh, wait, we actually can see what the Noble Phantasm is. Let's see. And so she has... Oh, this is interesting here. Castress, Lawful Balance, makes sense. She is meant to represent equilibrium. Subsidiary stats Earth, so she's Earth aligned. Strength C, makes sense. Luck C, makes sense. Endurance C, alright. Agility A, okay. Magical Energy A++, and Noble Phantasm A++. I think that does make sense for Castress. Older sister, if compared... Firefly of Flower, she's more like the former. Purification for qualification is being a past trial game. Glance of literally what it does it. Yeah, Noose is a very weird individual. Let's see. Okay, so Flower fought Thanatos, sort of like Medusa's. This bound field. Its rule is, if one heeds the call and turns back, their soul cannot leave the bounded field. Furthermore, upon declaring the ridding of the Death Titan's divine name, the bounded field's rules will immediately take effect unconditionally on the designated target. The caster will merge with the bounded field, with the slowly and irreversibly dissipating. So it's a suicide NP. Oh. Well, that's fun to hear. That's fun to hear. I do... Oh, Blade was the Berserker. Sword wield... no, he... Yeah, he's basically like, not Shiro, Muramasa, for all intents and purposes. You, the Holy Grail.
Then let's head out.
Alright, so this the... Let's see, energy... Okay. Okay. Well, let's... If we take a look at some of this... But Luck mentioned Berserk's supposedly super hot guy. Is that for real? So it's basically seems to be a combination of Rin's opinions and information stuff we basically just told her. Like we have Gaia Bolg. Or we can do the thing of, how did we get this information? I made it the fuck up! Let's view the Holy Grail. First things first. Yoink. More materials, the better. Let's see. Permanent rewards. Yoink. I still love the fact that, unlike other collab events, this is just a permanent thing, and they've literally made it canon as part of the entire situation. Which I'm happy for. As many treasures we can. Okay, so... Wait. Avalon? Okay, I see. Treasure in... I see, so we do this. Anti-Mage Crop Dagger. Aha Sword. We have to get this. This is mine. This is literally outside our doors. Hello. Nihilux. Nihilux. Where did you go? What do you need from Nihilux? Chasing the manuscript. Ah. In life, I was Neelix's greatest nemesis, her editor. Dun dun dun! And yet, even on the day I die, I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Yep, full Holy Grail War, except for more stealing stuff. Anyway, how on earth is she still alive after all this? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wraith. And I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question. Are you the president? Yes I am. You just wavered, didn't you? Deadline. I guess I'm fighting against a vengeful spirit. Okay. Wait, let's damage shields. This... Okay. I cast Epic Slate. Okay, and which allows me to draw 2 cards. Alright. Okay, let's see. This gives me more shields. Alright, so. Then I cast Seamless teamwork.
確かにタイミングって大事よね。
Okay, at the very least, since I
私もやらかしたことあるし。
very least since I triggered this, we can now hear Rin. All right, and next I cast King's Vintage. You fool. Now face my true power. First, full support. What? And I dabbed on you.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Next, blast. And heal. Finally, smash. Smash. Now I've grown stronger, so I can smash more.
I'll fight that.
Perfect. Okay. 2 aha smashes. Alright, I can do this. In with that. Good. So I need to hand this correctly. Alright. Aha, smash. Now I can do it again. And again. Generate another aha smash to smash you again.
Time to release the Aki Billy form.
Okay, let's see. Shield, boss, top, head. Rin,
受け取りなさい。
do your thing.
やるわ。アンガルガチガルス。
Now I have full magical energy. Perfect. So first things first. All out assault. Right? Blast damage. Blast damage. Shield. And take her out. And turn. Ha! My shield protects me. Let me see here. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. First, I play Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Okay. Then I play Seamless Teamwork. And finally, I play King's Vintage, which allows me to use my ultimate.
All eyes are on you.
And with that, aha, smash. Aha, smash. Aha, smash. Aha, smash. It's complete. Let's see the Noble Phantasm. Let's see. Yes, see. Deal to all enemies duration. Each time an ally attacks, growth 1 growth potential. Okay, yeah, I see that. That is more useful than just... I'll definitely be back. First Noble Phantasm claimed. Next. Let's grab the Anti-Mage Croft Dagger, because that thing is bullshit. How many chests have I missed in this game? I need to just do a complete clean sweep of this planet, because I have missed so many chests. Hero's Follower. Steam Deliverer. I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend Iason. He's been bewitched by the grimaces. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Dromass keeper who nags Heracles all day long. This is a betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. Ooh. Ooh, romance subplot. What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man. Breaking my vows. So we have to fight. We have to fight him, a magician who has suffered betrayal. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Dromasses are cute. Alright, let's see what I got here. Prince Pendant, not really useful. Heyo, Bagscab, welcome to the stream. I got Rin. I got Rin. I still have to build her, but I got her. Alright, so let me think here. Don't have enough. Might as well just. Okay, no, actually, don't want to use it just yet. Well, hope you have a good day at work. Magscab. Oh yeah, I can understand. End of the month crunches can be difficult. Yep, I need to save that one. Okay, I can do this. Not useful yet, but I use Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Perfect. Turn each time. And this one is extra damage and shields. Alright, so this turn not really that useful, but that's fine. Then get me. And this one's normal. So I have to wait that one. And turn. Oh no, they're using it. Ha! You cannot steal my servant. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I have a feeling that's gonna hurt. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Rin's Pendant. Use this to get the Aha Smashes. Oh, then I get even more. Even more.
Your moment to shine.
Even more Aha Smashes. And Rin, do a lot of damage to get me more magical energy. Perfect. Last damage. Then get the shield. Now, Aha Smash. Aha Smash. Aha Smash.
Together, we're gonna wreck them.
Oh yeah, this is effective. That was good. That was a good one. So what does this one do? Let's see. Damage each time target is hit, it takes extra damage. Yep, that's better than that. Swap it out. Janssen, my sanity. Speak from experience. Good-looking guys can't be trusted. Perfect. Next up, let's pass the sparkle. Let's get the sparkle pass and see what's happening. I see. I guess you're infected with the Sparksy virus. Sparksy dog. Girl, I'm so done for. What's wrong? By a streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by her voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest kawaii? You don't worry. Become my simp. Give me your money. Come on, give me all your money. Okay. I have to break the illusions. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Then that will hit damage. Okay, yeah, that I'll use these 3 because perfect, perfect. This gives me more magical energy. And this will make them deal less damage. Perfect. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're still good. Alright. I use Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Then King's Vintage for the extra bonus. Fast damage. Yeah, blast damage is best option. Yeah. Yeah, I need to blast as many of these guys to smithereens. How much damage did that do? That's only 50%. Yeah, this will hit more targets. Perfect. 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 Darn it, there are more of them. But that's fine. I can smash them. Perfect. Get. Focus my. Perfect. Perfect. Domino effect. How many of them are there? Alright, alright. I know. Okay, I can keep that. Generate 2 Aha Smashes. So I'm going to need... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. First. Yeah, now I get... Oh, hello, Kinbo. Welcome, welcome. We're just paying through the event. Oh, that's... Good to hear, good to hear. Second, just planning this out. So I do this. Then I can do this. Perfect. Took him out. Now I've got the Sparkle Doll. Let's see. Mark target after. Oh yeah, switch that out, because that's very effective. Thanks for the head pat. So, now we're gathering artifacts in order to collect magical energy so that Rin can go back to wherever she came from. Or travel somewhere else. I wasn't too sure on the specifics. What are you... Wait, Svarog, what are you doing here? Svarog? I have no idea what this says. Wait, is he trying to... Is he looking like Berserker? I think this is a Berserker reference. Godfather appears... Tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. Judging from where humans' invertebrate disc should be. Let's give you a hand, Mr. Svarog. Apologies. I appear to have been subject to some form of contamination. Logic. The sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me fused with my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching for the this area for Clara and Hook. Oh no, those two are loose. To prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Not found in the database. The treasured influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh, well. That was simple. Now I have Avalon, which is much better as a healing item. Switch. Now that I have the treasure, let's go see what is causing the problems. The mysterious familiars. Oh. I was honestly expecting someone else. Hello.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission? Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit.
Okay, I see now.
I'm just playing mind games with her. Pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
I feel like he's lying, like super lying to himself and everyone else.
Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
Okay, so Madam Caster. Is Graphia the caster? I think Graphia might be the caster of this war. Wow, what a bombshell reveal. This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master! Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
They don't look that similar. Unless you're referring to Ishtar. Calm down, tell me what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Caster. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master. That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV Tower, Graphia Academy, the Food Street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasure over to Sparksy herself? And Caster, who is this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Caster, of course. Think again. Who is our master? Madam Caster! Madam Caster is Sparksicle?
Sparksy is very good at brainwashing her simps.
So I've been a Sparks head all along?
That's where this guy's just kind of dumb. Finally, cover. Except they've got it all wrong and it's time to knock some sense into them. Alright, let's deal with these guys.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy. I am finally born.
And now he's buff. Oh, thank you.
Birthday.
I needed a drink. Ah. Needed that. Alright, let me see here. Alright. For my first move, I use Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Think here. This will take... Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. For my next move, I use Cast the Sparkle. Then, I play Aha Sweep to generate 2 Aha Smashes. And then trigger my explosion. And don't be silly. No one has ever been able to summon him. Alright, let's see here. Alright, this works perfectly. First, I use anti-magic dagger. Now he'll take extra damage. Then I play seamless this teamwork. And finally, use Rin's pendant. Which means that I can smash twice. And I'll get another smash. And then I use my ult to get 3 more smashes. And that gives me another smash. How's that for a combo? Smash you again. And with that, I end my turn.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
Very good, very good. Let's see here. Last damage shield. Alright. First, I use Gem of Water. Next, I use Suppression. Use the damage. Then Seamless Teamwork. And finally, I use Blast. And I end my turn. Don't worry, I got this. Let's see. I know my tactic. Then, I use Anti-Magic Dagger. Perfect, perfect. All Out Assault. I get a shield. Then Akiavi. Aha, sweet. Now, I smash. And I win. Someone's trailer can be detected. Tough fight. The Sparks is not to be underestimated. It's only natural to fall for Sparksy. Are you under mind control too? No, I'm just an idiot. It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. Hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now, lead us to the true culprit. Sense that Castor and the rest of the treasure is somewhere in Seafield City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. On the bright side, this proves that what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Why? To spread more chaos? That's Sparksy for you. Yeah, that's possible. Regardless, keep collecting treasures and fight her is inevitable. You can't let her get the upper hand. End this day with Rin.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Jeez, why we shouldn't have listened to that detective saying stuff like drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I mean, to be fair, I'm kinda rich. I own 5% of a or what's it, 10%? I own a small percentage of a tourist planet, which is actually very profitable. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. As aeons, if I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Embark on the trailblaze with me. Should I flirt? I'm going to flirt. Let's flirt. Have you considered the beauty? Heh, you're honest. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one, Neon's blessing that represents you, which would you choose? Let's see. Found Space Station, Yellowbog's Flaming Lance. I have to say this. Amphorius. As I've written. As I've written. 30 million cycles of memory is heroes who chase the flames. Such epic tales would birth all kinds of noble phantasms. I'm a great fit for any class. Yeah. Well, except Avenger, I guess. Okay, let me go down the list of what Trailblazer would qualify as. Saber. Yeah, baseball bat using other things. Okay, that would work. Lancer, I mean the Flaming Lance, so would qualify there. Archer, I guess a thrown hat would qualify as an archer. Rider, if we stretch, we can spit the Astral Express. As caster, I would probably add my whole remembrance thing with as I've written there. Assassin, I don't think assassin class. Lets me think. Ruler, maybe ruler, but not quite. Moon Cancer, I'm just going to say I have a Stellaron. That's Star Cancer, close enough. Avenger, if I went a bit full fine on maybe. Then we have Berserker. I'd say the Trailblazer is a bit of a Berserker. And let me think here. Foreigner, if you count the Aeons or the Stellaron as an outer god, then Foreigner would count. Let me think here. Alter Ego. I don't think Alter Ego would qualify. And Pretender. If you consider the current version of the Trailblazer a new person they're pretending to be, maybe. Try to sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Narrator, how do you know this? Still no luck? Well, it's not the first time. We have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct. With absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
Thank you, narrator. I figured that out already. In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling. Just like the owner herself.
Yeah, I was wondering about those, because I'm pretty sure those are Ishtar's earrings. These aren't just jewelry. They are divine gifts. The protection of Venus. It's a blessed gift from Ishtar. Oh, the goddess of fertility, war, and the mistress of Venus. You have a noble phantasm too? Well, I guess. it counts more of a conceptual weapon. I guess. So, did you mug Ishtar? Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can use the power of mana, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out. Literally Venus, mind you. Like, pew pew, pew. Back then, she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? Huh. I could let you experience planetary level of destructive force, I suppose. But in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. Rin! Rin! No wonder Gilgamesh is coming after you. Rin, you dumbass! Exactly. And just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? You actually signed that ridiculous contract. The planetary level destructive that's planetary level destructive force. Wouldn't you want to feel like it just once? Okay, to be fair, yes, but besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, you wouldn't have the time to play with us. Rin, you dumbass! What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a stingy goddess. Yeah, talk about an exorbitant price. I've actually never used this ultimate move before. Well, Rin basically explained that she made a very stupid deal with Ishtar to get her power. Like, the exact terms according to her are, let's see, thirsty. But in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. Like, Rin agreed to that deal. Well, to be fair, it is the ability, it is planetary level destruction. Profiteer. But I thought you did before. I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you, or I'll face divine punishment. So you took the power and are using it without asking. Much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me, headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, bullshit, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet, which is the Bull of Heaven, to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. It wasn't just not replying to her on time. If any of you have looked it up, Gilgamesh didn't just not reply to her. He just wrote he wrote an entire diss track for her. The two became sworn enemies. If she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
Alright, but I'm no helpless girl and I don't plan to slow you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own path, don't we? Hey, narrator. Airline connection, so I get more magical energy and more power. Yeah, that's narrator. He's a friend. And the monkey transformation is a unfortunate issue caused by Dr. Primitive, who believes that mankind should return to monkey.
Everything's going smoothly, my noble king.
Sparksy works with Gilgamesh?
My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're surprisingly short, little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Fantasmoon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is.
Are you sure you should be saying that out loud?
If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. The only reason I have shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, mongrel.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something?
No, that's just how Gilgamesh talks.
And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
A throat capable of nothing but incessant squawking is better off sliced open.
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief.
So is this a body? Oh, okay. Is this a situation where Rin unintentionally let Ishtar take her body?
My guess is you two have history, right?
What a thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for your answers? Very well. At the very least, you have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice on the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from?
I swear this angle probably has some extra lag cores or
Wait.
something.
I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
She is the entity I have loathed most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. The main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
And looks like some ads just started on Twitch. I'm going to take this opportunity to go grab a slice of pizza. I'll be back in a second. I'm hungry. I want pizza. Pizza! Pizza! Off to Seafeld City. Mr. Enfield. Yum, yes, exactly. Caster Long. Caster Dio is in Seafeld City right now. Kachiba. Conclusion. Okay. Wait for you at the station.
Blazing hot, fiery strong.
This is titled Muscle Magic. In Hey Rin, what are you doing here? Drive station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. You wonder. She looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafeld City. You might as well accept your fate, because this is Rin.
Imagine a Holy Grail War. Day 2, early morning.
Sunshine! The ocean! The beach! Seafeld City, here we come! Here we come. So we have to deal with Caster now, huh? I'm already dreading this. Thank you for your recon yesterday, boss. Up, more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat along with his witch servant. That seems familiar. Said their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. How come it's just you, Lancer? His current boss lady is currently chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said, our personas overlap. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worry. You've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
And to be fair, you're a bit more competent as a detective. Although I finally found you, Ishtar. Okay. Yeah, I remember this area. I think it's because of all the water, it causes a fair bit of lag, but once we're past like this, once we're past that main section, it clears up fairly well.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
Ah, Dr. Ratio.
It's just a piece of fitness equipment.
Dr. Ratio and Herta? Why is Ratio and Herta here?
We ask that visitors proceed.
Wait. Yeah, that's Ratio and Herta. I guess Herta would qualify as your heroic spirit.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational.
Well, he's not wrong, but still.
Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
Okay, did he use a command seal on you, Herta? Did he use a command seal on you?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be good, considering what the Herta looks like.
No, you!
Although this Herta feels more childish.
Thank you.
I guess this might be Herta Lily. And these two are...
Master Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
I could have just contacted the real one, though. Legendary Great Witch is a little girl.
Unless he considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
A Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim.
Yep, I noticed that, because this is small Herta.
Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points!
Hey, to be fair, it is hilarious and true.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that.
So are you a Herta before she became a member of the Genius Society?
Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
And also, Rin isn't exactly the person you want to ask for it, because even though she looks like that, she is actually a bit of a musclehead. Watch out. What? It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique, the hard track of the naked eye. It's hard to track the naked eye. And one you can only counter on instinct.
Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts.
Well, yeah. Also, this is just generally a cool shot. Like, look at this. This is cool. This is cool.
There are no heavyweights or flawed moves. Only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly.
Yes, but sometimes instinct can outdo logical thought.
I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
Right, adventuring, who is kind of shipped with you on occasion. Now, I don't really go for yaoi ships that often, but I can see it. I can see it. How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur?
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame. Then easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree. So allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy the culmination of my years of research. Freeform Tosaka style. Cutting 7 colors.
Ooh. This is the perfect unity of body and mind.
I'd say you're glazing her a bit much, but it's Rin. You can glaze her more. Glaze her more. Finally got to use that move. Well, let's see here. I will admit the naming is a... I can't do this servant thing anymore. Your turn.
Huh. The blaster head saved my life. To think of physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Oh yeah, so if I wasn't wearing a head made of plaster, I would have died.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes zero sense. I love it!
She would. She would. We have to keep in mind that becoming an emanator of erudition isn't just about being smart. It's about curiosity and asking questions.
I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
Oh?
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Trial of utter simplicity.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the past. Both are the practice and recreation of certain concepts. Put it in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root.
Yeah, that's actually kind of the main thing. Magecraft relies on mystery rather than knowledge.
I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
Magic. A genius indeed. Many mages understand this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of those fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong, so why not just give up?
It's Rin. She's a very stubborn girl. Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. If there's a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately choose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself, no? Ha! For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. The king of heroes, Gilgamesh!
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. And who is this half-naked dude? I am going to be as flippant as possible to Gilgamesh. Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you, and the greedy rats who've drowned in rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. And you have the audacity to let my royal treasury be fall to pieces. Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my leg, begging for mercy. Oh, we're doing this now. Wait, just look again. No need, I see a little clown. Sticky finger, go stand in timeout, we wink that winking mood. Haha. Such has grasp parlor tricks. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, let me think here. First move, I cast King's Vintage. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that. Single terror. Okay, I hit that. Let's get a bit of a shield going. And go. Now, go. Again. That took down one at least. No, not this turn. Because... Okay, I don't have it yet. But... but, I place Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Okay, not here either. Oh well. Seamless teamwork. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. First, I use Pass the Spark. Then, I use Rin's Pendant. And oh. I use Aha Sword. The Anti-Magecraft Dagger. And now...
Your moment to shine.
Now I use Regeneration. I'm saving Rin's attack for next turn. Go. And that activates the bomb. Aha Smash. And again another one. Aha Smash and Aha Smash. And do it again. Yeah. What's this? Lights. Oh. They actually paid the royalties. They actually paid the royalties. And with this, I use licensing fee to draw a card. Okay? And I use Epic Slate to draw 2 cards. That works. And I use Aha Sweep. And then Blast. Now. Attack. 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 And I'll... Go, Rin. Blow him up. And with that, I add a shield to protect me. And I'll save that for a turn. And I end my turn. Perfect. Timed this correctly. Yes, I knew I made the correct decision. With this. Then with this. They deal less damage. Now I get a shield. Then I use Rin's Pendant. And finally... Because now... Fear Death. Second, you're not Ishtar. Yeah, you notice that Rin's not Ishtar. Good. Told you to look again. I'm Rin. Rin Tosaka. The master of archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? Truth is, I have actually seen you in that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wears the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of the destructive goddess. Yep, that's Rin. That's Rin for you. That's 100% Rin. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc those earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You'd better unfriend her while you can. Unfriend? What is she? What is this? Middle school? Fanatic of the goddess. Do not forget your place. Oh? Looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there. Yes. That's my Stellaron.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
He's my servant now. I'd advise you not to get any funny ideas, eh? Yep, she is my servant. A Stellaron, huh? It will be mine sooner or later. Consider it on loan for now. My treasure. That shall be your name from now on. Well, that's a compliment from Gilgamesh. Hey, you two are the smartest people in the universe, right? Explain what this Stellaron is.
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Yeah, that's Gilgamesh for you. He does that.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
I refuse to let anyone have a bigger ego than me.
Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
If you are indeed a genius, I suppose I might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just a collection from one of several museums under my name.
Let's see. Herta asset damage evaluation list. Reject silence. Curio collection. Client orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music with ambient noise at 0 decibels. The surrounding is louder than 0. Remains silent. Level damage 8%. Function exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Estimated settlement. Wait, is this just a bill? Seems to just be a bill. Let's see. Curio collection. Dark matches. There's nothing special about these. If you stare at them long enough, you can find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near their heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. Igniting the matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Damage level 1. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them. Is this... This is just a assessment for your insurance policy. Interdimensional bed. Wait, didn't I encounter that thing? I feel like... No. That was a toilet. Category movables. Her department of the implement arts. Bed lies in the middle of the scented lime green vines. And those sleeping in its fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. 10%. A number of vines were burnt down, and please replace them by collecting new ones and delivering through interstellar shipment. Excuse me. Railway platform used to host guests of the space station and park space. Trust structure deformation. Astral Express. Spacecraft. Wait, why do you have the Astral Express on here? Part at the space. Should the craft be damaged, hurt to space bears minimal. Oh wait, this is the damage report from the prologue. Multiple scratches on couch. Damage. Paintwork. Tier. Psychological. Reassurance personnel belongings. Megacorp used to observe the Aquila constellation. With the piece broken, you'll have to do with the naked eye.
might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance.
Well, honestly, I think that's an opinion that Gilgamesh would agree with.
We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
For example, I'm part of Madame Herta's great collection. Oh, I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged, no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag, until we're both satisfied.
Again, I think he might actually appreciate this.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
To dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrels. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours? Still, it is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this. Had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magecraft from the age of gods utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. He says, even though technically Caster Gilgamesh is mostly just using staffs that he has in the treasury. I could easily do it even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of all magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you, I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already completed a volume on the root and the origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. Yep.
Ah, a perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms.
Yes, continue to glaze her.
She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one? Probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And lost her. I'm sorry, she got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Ah, so she grabbed the Hat of Hades. She slipped into the city. There was just no way to track her. Gotta be her treasure. She played us like for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Gilgamesh has a plan. That's bad news. Sometime later, please get out of the city. Oh, good. Thankfully, I'm out of that city. So your solution is to set up a bizarre Uric Cultural Heritage Foundation. Yeah, that sounds right. That's exactly how it should be done. So you get it. Am I the only one here who doesn't understand?
I don't either.
I get it. Planting false trails everywhere to lead us against each other, so she can hoggle the treasure for herself. So, if we can recover the king's treasure first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasures back anyway. Why must we engage in roleplay acts with you? Is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent and nothing to do with intellect. This guy is infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Though that rustic specialty deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my strength for her sake, it would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourselves and serve this king, I might deign to grant you a little title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. Thank you for your immense grace, your majesty. You at least have some discernment. Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? Ah! It's a chimera, and it looks... is the very first being I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in eternal slumber within the sea of spider lilies. That's the world in canvas. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. I'm guessing the smell of dirt and grass. Deeply connected to the earth, probably an imagine too, and weirdly similar to Enkidu. I wonder... what did it say? Looks like Little Beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense, after all. The entire land now belongs to me. What even is he bragging about? And for the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into disaster zones the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Well, no, not just pray to cute. That chimera is very clearly a reference to Enkidu. Sight out of mind, let's get going. Let's go. I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel, I've got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? Receive the king's power. Bless me, O Gilgamesh. Wander half my life, only regretting that let's see. But I have yet to meet a wise lord. What did you say? Managed to pry open the vault. Such deals. Enkidu Chimera? This one seems interesting to know. Then I have no reason to refuse. You really... Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. Gilgamesh joins the battle! Wait, what was Nihilix's death statement? Yep, blatant. Bulwark the... misunderstanding. Shameless boast, let's see. Alright. Simple enough. That's 2 more down dealt with. And some more magical energy. What was this? Gain 1 magical energy. Okay, let's swap that one. And Summons a chimera that grants rewards. Use 10 cards. Okay. Alright, it's gotta get more to Avenger Squadron. So I need more treasures. I have to start my wanted poster. Wanted poster.
It's been too long.
Gepard, what are you doing here?
Russ's sofa.
Expect to run into you, Lux. It really has been a long time since Belobog stepped into the cosmos. All sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to take the time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. Guard Department of Aberration Fans Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has been cancelled. Thanks for all your hard work, Gepard. Tracking down the mastermind. Have you seen this person? Isn't that me? So that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're on Trailblaze, just like when we first met. Okay, looks I'm about to find Trailblazer. Don't blame me for showing no mercy. God damn it, Gepard. Okay. Gilgamesh, let's see here. Draw one card. Playing any card this turn. Generate one Gate of Babylon. Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, magical energy, good. Let's get one more Valor. Generate 4 Gates of Babylon. It's not a keep, so... Okay. Every extra card draw. Gain Gate Babylon. Stack together. Okay. So then summon Chimera. And that got me 5. Yeah. Oh, so his tactic is fairly simple. Makes sense, makes sense. Wanted poster, let's see. Keep debuff, damage take increase while held, destroy. After playing this card. Heals 50%. Let's see here. Playing this card. Playing any card this turn generates 1 Gate of Babylon. So good, good, good. I think here. Gate of Babylon. Could be something useful. Heal. Use that to stop this. For 3 cards. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. That's how Gilgamesh works. Understood.
In the name of preservation.
Ow, Gepard, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Let's see here. Alright, so. Salt, that's heal. Okay. Yeah, it does feel weird to have Gilgamesh help Rin in a fight. Okay, I see what I'm going to be doing here. Stronger. Hit with seamless teamwork. Play this to get more. Use Power of Ishtar. That way I can use Suppression, Magecraft, to decrease the amount of damage he's gonna deal. And finally, Gate of Babylon. Ha 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 ha.
Take courage. On my command.
Alright, so, golden rule. Now, heal and draw a card. And next, I'll use Epic Slate to draw 2 cards. Generate even more Gate of Babylon. And let's just see here. Doesn't matter. I'll take you out. Oh wait, I didn't realize there was that overkill. Now I'll take you out. Take that! Okay, that's fairly effective. Different style than I'm used to, but that's still very effective, so. Increase the target's vulnerability by 40% and draw cards. So yeah, swap that. Must fight people. Apologies. This moment, sense of justice. It's fine, Gepard. It's fine. You're a friend. You're a friend. I insist you pay this Quilpoth fort. That's one taken care of. Let's do open up next. Hello, Hero King and Gilga. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Hero King Gilgamesh. Still no good. How exactly can we get the king's essence? At any rate, the Honorable King's going to tear us to pieces. What should we do? Where did this knockoff King of Heroes come from? Great hero of Planet Arcadia, our savior. We're hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators. But ah yes, the Unlimited Blade Works chant. Classic. And provide background music for his broadcast, but no matter what we try, we can't recreate the King's magnificent law. Please, stay and give us your input for the show. Well, you know what that means. Okay, let me see here. Increase vulnerability for 1 turn. Good. Pause this turn, generate. I'll save that for next turn because it's going to be the most useful. There. Yeah, I'm going to save this for 1 turn so I can get a very good Gate of Babylon attack. I should have done that first. Oh well. Alright, that's... Yep, no, I know. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Another one. And now I draw 2 cards. And that's That's an 11. Take this. Very good, very good. And end my turn. Oh, the Great Fire of Fuyuki is a fun little instance. Essentially, the Great Fire of Fuyuki was a thing that happened. Oh, gotta be kidding me. Anyway, it was a thing that occurred at the end of Fate. Yes. It's a thing that occurred at the end of Fate Zero. Essentially, the Kiritsugu had Saber destroy a corrupted Holy Grail vessel, but in the process, the corruption spilled out and started the Great Fire. Oh yeah, broad strokes are always involved. Let's see. Get 1 Gate of Babylon Ramp. Yeah, replace. Broad stroke should always be kept in mind because that's just the continuity of Fate series is complicated. Yeah, it was very fucked up. Let's do Gaia Bolug. Hello. 9th channel, didn't see that coming. You want death metal style microphone. Saval's going to absolutely love it. That's obviously a weapon, right? Problems with the Holy Grail. Okay, so like with many things in Fate, it all comes back to the Einspurn family. Essentially, in a previous Holy Grail war, they tried to cheat by summoning a god, but in the end they just summoned, well, what is his proper name again? They summoned the weakest servant. They summoned all the world's evils. Well, technically, he's kind of was pathetic and weak and got killed. But the problem is that you basically put a baby, all the world's evils fetus into the middle of... Yeah, they summoned the scapegoat. That's exactly. And in the process, they essentially infected the Grail with all the world's evils. Yeah. Ow, that hurt a lot. Thank you for the heal. I need it. Ah! Guy Bolga. Alright, so... Yeah, they used a curse god in the process, infected the Grail, and that caused problems. Damage at the end of the reduce... Okay, what you swap out? I'll swap this one because it's not really that useful compared to everything else I got. And that in total corrupted the Grail and resulted in it becoming a super evil thing that it still grants wishes, but it grants wishes in the worst way possible. So if you made a wish on the corrupted Grail, it would try to do it in a way that would just cause more problems. And that. Yeah, exactly. To use an example, well, if you asked it to save people from a burning building, it will do so by putting them in the middle of the ocean or Antarctica, or some way to just kill them. Sorry. That just... Paying your peace offering. A treasure, an old... Oh, what a wonderful day. I think it was the 4th Holy Grail War. Copy the effects of the last card played. I'm going to swap out Avalon for now. I might regret this later, but for now I'm just swapping out Avalon. Avenger Squadron. Hey, isn't this the exact... Oh. And another one? How many chests have I missed in this area? I need to go and just explore Plan Arcadia sometime. Hello, monsters. Happen to be mean by... Freaking monster with ferocious face, the bite of a tiger. Would it? I'm not Sparksy. And wait, if you're here, does that mean March summoned Evernight? Sure. Sure, dude. Yeah, they do tend to brute force. No, Fate. The 5th Holy Grail War was an utter insanity fest. It was not normal, but in the slightest. Design is one of these guys doesn't add up. What is even going on right now? And why is the Tiger Warrior a snake?
Tigers are cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. Therefore, I am a cat. QAD.
One notable thing about the 5th Holy Grail War is that basically every servant summoned there would be a type of overpowered bullshit that would allow you to win almost every other Holy Grail War, except that one.
Just ignore. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
Technically not Fate Apocrypha. Fate Apocrypha is a alt universe situation. Fate has... The Fate multiverse is confusing. Ceremony? Wait. I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb.
Wait, did Sparksy kill the master? Is Sparksy the Kuritsugu? No, Kuritsugu. Is Sparksy the... Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Fate Apocrypha is... I guess... Yeah, Sakras is an Edafelt in that universe. Ooh, let's see. Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, you guys are in for a bad time. Oh, that was good. Alright, let me see. Diabolic has gone down and... Perfect. First, I play Chimera. Next, I play Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. And with that... Okay, I know how to do this. That, I hit you with... This gets... Okay. Then I do... Yeah, this works. Full work. Sparksy pass. Perfect. I do a... Then I hit... I used Rin's ultimate. Allows me to use the wanted poster on you. And let's do this. Okay, yeah, this works. Deal more damage. Max out my defense and end my turn. Perfect. Heal 50. Right. I can use this to up it even more. Right. I am... Make it more vulnerable. Yes. Bulwark. Like that to get extra power next turn. Diabolica. And fine. Use that, and finally. Gate of Babylon. Dealt with. Search and trail someone.
Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We're too weak again. This point, the only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
Very much. Rin is taller than Sparksy. We can finally have a normal conversation. I'm telling you, I'm not... Come on. And time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the Nether Realm, a being who commands death.
So she is Castorus, my friend.
Yes, great cute.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, ads are just a fact of life.
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, She was forced to learn the art of aerogenesis and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory.
Which is you guys.
I am the Scout Titan, Aquila.
No, you're not. I'm guessing that Castorus isn't really that good at it yet.
I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusa. I am this Castorus dog.
Okay then. Darn, I just... bunch of weird nonsense. Not a single useful thing. So that was... Guess we'll just have to tearfully loot the drops. Mongols weren't pure imagine. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance. Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Do something? Are you blushing? Let me see. Can't even say that what I saw out loud. Oh, they had a mana transfer. I get it. They had a mana transfer. Let's go. Let's go do something more useful.
Sneaking little pets out to cover backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar?
Sparksy? Huh?
My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
What? Quick, catch her.
Don't be mad. Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
So yeah, I think Ishtar's running around or is doing a swap body thing with Rin. Wait, darn it. Why was she so ingratiating? Many reasons.
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul.
1 second, I'm going to go grab another slice of pizza. I'm very hungry, all of a sudden. Just watch the monkey. Look at the monkey. He's not an ape, he's a monkey. There's a difference.
With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Phew. Feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, Lux. I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see, what does the future hold for us? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. Our future looks like a complete train wreck. Pizza. Three figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared. Likely Goldie. As for the other two allies, they'll make their entrances when the time is right. Now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. Maybe people tied closely to you, like Saber and Archer. Me? This is a collab event. Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? So serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. So explaining it properly is going to take a while. You ready for this? This happened many, many years ago. You can't see it, but Shiro's over here. Oh no, wait, no, I think that's... No, that's not Shiro. Who is that? I was looking at my father in my memory. He never once told a joke. But there was... Wait, let me do something here. Since this is mostly a Rin moment, swap to Japanese. There he was, stroking my head.
撫でていたっていうより、頭を掴んでぐりぐり回していたっていう方が正しいのかもしれないけど。
Grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub.
お父様に頭を撫でられるのは、それが初めてだった。
After all, that was the first time he had ever patted me. Wait, are you talking about that? No, I don't think that's Kiritsugu. Is this a timeline where... Is this Rin from a timeline where she was adopted by Kiritsugu? If I had... I know it would be the last time I saw him.
凝り固まっていたお父様の方をいつかほころばせてやるんだってずっと隠れて練習してたんだから。
Yeah, I think that might be Kotomine. That might be Kotomine Kirei. It has his mullet. I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. It does have the jawline, I do agree.
代々伝わる宝石のことや地下室の管理法、何一つ隠そうともせずに話す姿を見ているうちに、幼い私にも
Family gems, the management of the basement. Okay.
お父様はもう帰ってこないのかもしれないって。お父様は第4次聖杯戦争の参加者だった。飛び抜けた天賦があったわけでもなく、祖父から選択の余地を与えられたにもかかわらず、鋼のような意志で魔術の道を行くことを選んだ。
The participant in the fourth. It could be the father, though. Despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from Magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto that path. And that conviction to blaze a trail for his own. It is a legacy.
私と妹は生まれた瞬間からその期待を裏切ってしまっていたのだけど。
I wouldn't say you let him down, but we were born without the luxury of choice.
選択する権利を奪い去っていった。でも、お父様の意志を継ぐため、遠坂の名誉のため、
the honor of the name.
そして自分自身の理想のため、みんなが言う天才じゃなくたっていい。私はただ一人前の魔術師になりたいだけ。そうやって私は彼が魔術師としての結末へ歩き出すのを見送った。
Well, he walked to it. It wasn't an end worthy of a mage. He was kind of stabbed in the back by his apprentice. Which I guess kinda is an end worthy of a mage.
その時の私はまだ気づいていなかった。大切な人の終点が私の出発点になるってこと。
I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I loved would be my own starting point.
私はお父様が残したすべてを受け継いだ。そして葬儀の場で教会の神父による貢献を受けることになった。
Okay, so I think that first silhouette was her father, and that's Kotomine Kirei, of a church priest.
あいつのことは許せないし、今も昔もエセ神父だと思ってるけど。
Even now,
あいつがいなかったら、私の子供時代がもっと惨めなものになっていただろうってことは。
I'd have to disagree with you on that, Rin, because Kotomine Kirei was the worst. The absolute worst. Duties as a guardian faithfully?
身を守る術も教わった。家財を売り払われて生活の負担は重かったけど、衣食住に困るようなことはなかったし、それだけで十分よ。
Rin, I think he mostly did the training because it would torment you and it would allow him to just hurt you directly. And he sold off those assets in order to, well, make you poor. I'm pretty sure if he wasn't the one managing the money, you'd actually be a rich girl right now.
誰もが憧れる優等生でありつつも、魔術師としての掟は守る。同級生たちはもちろん、誰であれ、一般人と深く関わるわけにはいかない。傍から見ると窮屈そうに映るかもしれないけれど、私にとってはそんなに大変なことじゃなかった。
I can understand it wasn't a big deal for you, Rin, but at the very least, you probably could have put a bit more effort into interacting with your sister. Maybe, but I understand.
支払った対価の分だけ報いが得られるんだから、悪いことじゃないと思う。時々、もしも魔術の道に足を踏み入れていなかったとしたら、私の人生はどうなっていたかなって。
When the phone rang. Phone rang? Huh?
最後の黄昏が訪れ、電話のベルが鳴った瞬間、普通の人間である遠坂凛の時間は終わった。
Huh?
電話鳴ってるわよ。
Is my phone ringing? A-line connect. I have to answer the phone.
Is this the Trailblazer?
Yeah, that's me.
Is Tosaka with you right now?
Yeah? Is Miss Kuchbe looking for me? What's going on? We're together right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp.
Why?
There's a traitor among us.
Among us. Among us.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there?
Baptism rites. And is this a servant Sunday because he's not wearing his normal clothes?
How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
1 week Sunday's Halo. Oh yeah, Kotomine Kirei is a messed up individual. Although this now has me thinking about what things would have changed in scenarios where Rin wasn't taking care of Kotomine Kirei. Like, just...
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
So this isn't Sunday, this is 1 week.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Wouldn't that mean he's a... Oh, this would technically qualify him as an alter ego servant.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
Wait.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters.
Who is standing at the end?
Surviving to the end.
Yep, pretty much.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind.
Well, I don't think she's the true mastermind intentionally.
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Guess we're fighting Ashvale.
Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
Day 3. Imagine a Holy Grail war. Early hours.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
Ah. No wonder. He knows too much about Magecroft to be a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and even send narrator to spy on us. But I've never been able to even sense a trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the archer class shouldn't have tricks like presence concealment. So it's probably an assassin.
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, I agree.
If it escalates, you have permission to engage in combat.
Again, Kuchiba's high on the list of individuals who may or may not be Aha. My current theory is Nihilux, but Kuchiba could also be Aha.
Any questions? He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
Yeah, that is Miss Kuchiba's style. Let's go, with poise and elegance. Good luck, I believe in you. Why can't you go together? Well then, let's take care of this. Oh, also, yeah, I like being inside a building. Things make... Their vitals are stable. Guess this... Yeah, tuning, the effect. Ah! Feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death. That's Castris.
Please, look back for me.
Castris? Don't look back, that's Castris. Is looking back the rules of this bounded field. In essence, a bounded field, impossible rules advantageous to the caster within a specific area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize its effects. This bounded field calls for the echoes that seem to intervene with mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, consequences would be disastrous. Which also means that as long as our voice doesn't reach our ears, that'd be cool to cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? Wait, you can do that? After all, the great man once said, music was the first magic... Yeah, I mean Magecraft. Okay, yeah, let's... Give me something hype. Let's rock. Hype, so, like, energetic beat. Let's make Battlefield our stage.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Castris, oh Castris. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help, what should I do?
Don't worry, Cass, I'm fine. I know how it works, and Why are there flowers here? A sea of flowers? Is this the materialization inner landscape a reality?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight.
Well, yeah, it's Ishtar, but she's also a girl failure of a goddess. Ishtar is just a girl failure.
Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective.
Oh good, she's not saying it out loud this time.
Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word.
Yeah, she's very much a fool, but she's our fool.
But, no matter, she's merely bait. So she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Well, that's what you get for being a old model 1 week. Nobody move. Your shady deal ends here.
You've finally fallen into our trap.
Asheville, or you get... Master, we've been set up. What's going on?
Everyone looks so confused. Oh. That's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
We haven't turned around. Hey, Castris.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Hey, Castris. Long time no see. How you doing?
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers.
Aw.
This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
You referring to Ashevale? It's a long story. I don't even have to... No, I mean by, like, a really long story.
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods.
So, just to go down the list, this is 1 week a aspect, like an inner aspect of one of our friends. And it's a complicated thing I don't want to go into. This is Ashevale, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. He has a piece of the god of of endless hunger sealed in his arm, and he's a very bad detective. He's also really freaking old and just wants to die a good death at this point. When did bros... And this is Castris. She is... she's actually a friend of ours. It's kind of complicated but with her.
The Phantom Moon games are on, so this Holy Grail war must conclude in secrecy.
Let's see. Right, I got to mess right now. Castris, blink twice if you've been kidnapped. Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do as Lux says. Oh, come on. Blink. Blinks. Blinks furiously. Don't worry, I'm going to save you. I have Medea's dagger. I know exactly what to do here. Okay, let's see. What do I have here? Okay. I have a plan. So first, golden rule. Perfect. Then this one to get... So I have more next turn. Good. Perfect. And I have Rin's Pendant, which can give me more Gate of Babylon stacks. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, we can't one-shot it because break bars are a thing.
How could I rob my spark heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
Yeah.
They can always watch a VOD.
Oh, right.
Alright, so first things first. Chimera. Next thing... Next, I will draw 2 cards. Perfect. Now I'll use this. That is useful. And I'll use this again. Perfect. Now that gives me perfect counter damage. I now have a Gaia Bolga. And now, face this. Gate of Babylon! And throw out another one of these since I have... Darn, I forgot what I did, so... Oh well. Doesn't matter. I draw 3 cards. I used that a bit too soon, though.
Quick, destroy it.
Oh, the final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Got it.
Heal. Then... then draw 2 cards. And then I draw 2 cards. Perfect. Bulwark. Get more. Get some free damage in. And now face this. Gate of Babylon! Something's not right. Archer! And Rin? Oh. Oh.
Mr. One, run.
Okay, there's Ishtar.
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
Alright, I'm gonna swap the VA to Japanese because almost only person here who isn't using the JP is now basically me. What was I? Hello. As you wish, my master.
そこの不審人者はそうねあの派手な服をひんむいて供物代わりに没収しようかしら
Oh, okay, that's super gay. I look forward to the dojins. There are 2 of them. Wait, that's her JP voice? Wait, how does the English voice sound?
There's 2 goddesses?
The difference is night and day! Hey, this one is so, cutesy. This one is, it's amazing how different they can sound in different languages.
この聖杯戦争のアーチャー陣営はあなたたちってわけ
So you're the archer corresponding to the Holy Grail War. Have you just figured it out? I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Who'd have thought she'd reel in such a large cat? Probably Ishtar. Like, this is very obviously Ishtar. You look like me, and why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gifts so quickly? Ishtar? Perfect. So, parts of Ishtar was dwelling within that vessel. I see. Yes, always. Lan. Yeah, who could have thought making a deal with a shady goddess would cause problems? And from the sounds of it, this isn't a Rintar from FGO. This is closer to non-Rin infected Ishtar, which is not a good thing, because non-Rin infected Ishtar is an asshole. Elation and beauty especially suit.
まさにこの私のためにあるって感じよね。女神はね、望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって、信仰を眼力に変換すれば、神霊としての姿を維持することができる。
Okay, so this is a case where, yeah, this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. This is not Rin-infected Ishtar, this is Ishtar pure. We don't have the Rin part to mellow her out.
そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか
I was conquered by my religion, conquering the cosmos. Yeah, an incredible devout believer made an unexpected appearance. He is talking about... Who is she talking about? Because Well, no. Christmas is an infection that's spreading throughout the year. As we all know, the eldritch gods of Christmas are trying to spread it so that every moment is Christmas. You just got a momentary mimetic eldritch infection. I'm starting to like you. She means me. I mean... Don't you know, my friend? Halloween has fallen long ago. Was you driven into a corner. As if then you'd be able to escape your predicament. Ah, I see what happened. Thanks to your magic named Rin Tosaka appeared in Pan Arcadia. Okay, that makes sense. So Rin accidentally created an imaginary of herself that Ishtar then body-jacked. What is it that you want? You'll make the body. So who wants to tell her that there is a all-devouring Ouroboros right under her feet and we're kind of going to be dealing with that in 7 days? Like, I'd be happy to let you handle it. I haven't quite decided whether to follow the path, to follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tosaka. What would the Tosaka even be? Like, how would that path even work? Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. Wait, did Gilgamesh attack her or did Ishtar? Okay, then why aren't you? An end to this farce. Wait, that's Castris. Gotta swap the dialogue back now. I hate that I have to do this manually, but best I can do.
I will not allow such a thing to happen.
Okay.
I am the Hand of Shadow, Castris, the demigod of death.
Yep, you're a goddess. She is death.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death.
Honestly, at this point, it's the third time.
I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
3 against 1, I'm no servant, but I know my way around Magecroft battle. Truce or fight to the bitter end, your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Okay, well, things have gone complicated. Impressive, Miss Tosaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. Used the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. Failed to try and win Sparksy over. Herself, Sparksy went inside to detect and fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet him. Yeah, they basically both plan to betray each other. Too bad for both these mistook me for the goddess. They never thought that there could be another me in the world, though to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
Yeah, I'm sure Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage?
Surprised.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Archer isn't trying that hard.
Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me.
That's a bottle of Soul Glad. Why is it a bottle of Soul Glad?
This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
And I mean, Ashvale's entire goal is literally, I want to die. I just want a peaceful death. Surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors.
He's basically non-character development Sunday.
So, I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
I suppose you're right. Late to realize, yeah, she spared the rituals. Hand over the Holy Grail. Goddess kept bragging about how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with the tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing just like me. If I had to make a guess... actually, yeah, I figured out the plan. They utilized the Gilgamesh's treasures to create the rituals. That's why Sparksy was gathering up the treasures and using them to have them placed at different locations throughout the planet. And they need the Holy Grail as the catalyst to activate it. That's why both sides are bluffing, and that's why Ishtar needs that Grail. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength, and might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered, taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. Wish-granting chalice, so what does she want with it? That, like you, he wants the Holy, not the Holy Grail itself, but the magical energy inside. He wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself. Oh, that works too.
Spot on.
Oh, hey, Kochiba.
She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest. before the 7th day.
Not happening. Not happening.
Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
So we have 7 days to prepare. Got it. It's not my first time slaying a god. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. Not the first time I've slayed a god, so... Yes, Rin? Oh, let's swap back the voices again. Again, why can't you just have this...
まさかこんな形で事件の中心に置かれるとは思わなかったわ。しかもよりによって
I mean, Archer betrayed us once already in Fate, so...
こんなドラマチックな展開が私に降りかかるとはね。
Roll credits.
なかなか皮肉だわ。
Yep, Fate has... Yep, this is truly our Fate Unlimited Blade Works.
あの旧兵のマスターとしてはお嬢ちゃんの方が経験豊富なはずだろう。
Yeah, she does.
そんなことないわ。というより本質的に別物なのよ。東大元暮らし。当事者
More clear than those involved. Only someone...
者だけが見つけられることはあるものよ。
I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything.
それもいいかもね。私とアーチャーの現実
Story of reality and ideals.
しんみりしてても仕方ないか。さあみんな、東坂の名誉にかけて誓うわ。この事件の幕引きを最良の形にするために全力を尽くすことを。
But we're missing one final person. Where is Baber? Where is Baber?
私は彼女に勝つ。女神により完璧な自分に打ち勝つ。
No, I didn't, Viridian, unfortunately. I'm just manually swapping to Japanese dialogue when the Fate characters are specifically talking. I'm just manually swapping to the Japanese voice pack. There's the Tosaka I know.
なんだか頭がすっきりしてきたわ。この土地とのつながりが強まったのを感じる。
My head feels clearer. I can feel my connection to the land growing stronger.
私なら過去を前に進む力に変えられるかもしれない。
Back into strength moving forward. Okay. View Archer's memory. Champion of Justice. Yeah, it does look like Archer.
賞賛の言葉をありがとう。旅路の途中にある迷いや後悔なんて前へ進む礎に変えなきゃ損でしょ。
Oh, wow. Rin just imagined Archer back, so I have an Archer on my side. I'm not complaining. Archer's this few case.
ことは重大よ。しっかり整理しないと。
Put our thoughts in order. Recap.
まず何より驚くべきことは、私と開拓者が真っ先に聖杯戦争から排除された。
So we're the expert class. So I guess I'm a ruler or alter ego. Foreigner?
そして本来のアーチャー、そのマスターが女神に憑依されたもう一人の私だったことよ。
The imaginary Rin Tosaka.
あの場は大混乱だったけど、とにかく私たちは火花から疑心の書を回収することに成功した。そしてこの事実は彼女がキャストリスさんの本当のマスターではなかったことを示して。
I do wonder who Castorus's true master is, though.
これは探偵さんのおかげね。彼もまたサーバントの一機であの聖杯戦争における英雄王ギルガメッシュと対応していた。
Yeah, it is.
あの金ピカも今回の聖杯戦争から排除された側だったと思えば、いくらか気は楽になるかしらね。
Yeah, which is a dumb thing. They should have done that from the start. So I'm just doing my thing here and... Yep, the true culprit was Goddess Ishtar. Goddess Ishtar. Turns out, making a deal with the goddess was a bad move. So now we've gotten up to 62%. Okay. Plus with it, current shield effects. And I'm more of an offensive person. Gain 1 extra turn after the turn ends. That is OP. That is OP as all hell. But yeah. Replace. This wasn't that useful. Gain 1 more turn? Yeah, no, do that. Okay, now I gotta get the rest of them. Let's get the rest of them. Also, since I have this moment, I have to swap the voices back since there's not going to be any proper dialogue for a time. Hey, Frobo. Gold. If we auction its black mark, fetch a pretty penny. But then I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both present old Phobos work for me. And become the Phobo of Phobos. When did you get here? Looks like someone's itching for a beating. Me won't work. I won't hand over the treasure to you. It's all or nothing. Looks like we have to beat up for bullets, sir, for trying to steal the award of high morals. That was archer work. Oh. Okay. One permanent... What, that's a permanent stacking damage boost? Oh, yeah, swap that one out. That's a permanent damage boost. That's always good. I'm never dreaming again. Just instantly folded. Day 3. Mind's Eye true. Mind's Eye true. Hello, what's going on here? Champion of Justice Mechanical. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, and glass is my heart. I have crossed that. That's the unlimited blade works chance. Unknown to loss, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice anyway? Let's see. Making everyone happy? Sure, people sacrifice aren't in vain. No, it's only the name that's easily understood. The so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. Again, that's accurate with Shiro. That's actually accurate with Shiro. If there is no villains to begin with, there's no need for a champion of justice. If villains do exist, it's only because those lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion. So-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer. I wish I never became a hero. Okay. Alright, so I guess Archer is going to kill a Shiro. Okay. 2 tracings. Let's see. Right. Pace on top of... Oh. God, combat returns after being played. Alright, so... They generate trace potential natural button. Return. Okay. After playing one trace called trace on. I said, oh wait, say praise for high morals. Hey, oh, so you traced it again. I see, I see. Permanent stacking damage boost. And trace that and draw one card. Gain one extra turn. Alright, so damage will... Calabol. Okay, and now I'm gonna go... Diabolga. Then Vintage. This. Check one random card from the deck. Obtain one Chimera Treasure. 50. Bull. Okay, I see. So we're meant to trace and go. Trace and go. Got it. Okay, triple wing crane. Triple wing crane. Okay, I see what I'm going to do here. So, first, draw two cards. And now I draw another card. Perfect. Probably should play Chimera. And one Chimera Treasure. Heal me. Think here, let me think here. But I have this. Archer is a bit trickier than I anticipated, but that's fine, that's fine. Yep, and then hit them. Ram trace two cards. Blade works. Take all out assault. Right. Alright. So, let's see here. Okay, heal. Draw one card. Draw two cards. Okay, that was the best card to draw there. Perfect. Boost ultimate energy. And now I go again. Okay. Let's think here. Get fake to do more damage. Trace that to get more attacks. Okay, I see how I'm supposed to do this. Now I just gotta get him action. Just gotta get him better ones. Trigger the trace effect. Yeah, because the triple crane ring is not that good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep, I understand. Justice and all that. Alright, let's get Royas. Because this is Royas because, well, it's Archer and you... And one of the things he loves using is Royas. Hello, Demon Boar. Finally, time for revenue has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame, and hunted down in Caledon, treated like a tool, like loot for the grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hunted in stories? Maybe wild trotters are just... hand over the goods. You'd say that. Nobody stops to think of how trotters... I defy it. Nope, you're gonna get... I'm going to hurt you. Very badly. So you have protection, I see. Okay. So. Get the stacking damage. Okay. Alright, and then I... weaken them and Caledon them again. I've taken down a lot of their... Alright, so... Fake. Perfect. So next, Rin, do your thing. And now... the bone of my sword. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. For you. Perfect. But, yep, I'm approaching the end here. Now, Rorias, let's see. Damage is non-fatal. Little Chimera is... yeah, I'm going to say that this runs into the fact that it's too expensive right now. Not really that useful for me. I'm going to swap it out for a defensive one. So, Fate of the Trotter. That leaves the Aha Funhouse Mirror. Which is... hello. Wait, Cersei's Mechatron? Scammed. I've been scammed. Me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons. I could Information Potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. I'm gonna turn you, no. Turn every couple in Planet Arcadia into Mechatrons. Okay, so this... alright, so how does this one work? Alright, so... draw a card. Draw another card. Okay. Think. Draw a card. Okay. Perfect. So now Collab. Now use Fake Pendant to draw a card. Then get another free Collab. It's all about getting the loot. More trace effects. Which gets me another Collab. And to get the extra shield damage next turn. End. Perfect. So, let me think here. Praise of High Morals, get the damage boost. Get a second damage boost. Generate. So then you... This, get more damage. Perfect. More for that. Chimera.
I am the bone of my soul. Stay with my unlimited.
It works. Got you this. So I now draw a card. Triple Crane Wings. Okay. Damage all enemies. Good. Draw another card. Draw 2 cards. Alright. Use this. Praise High Morals. Stronger. Deal more damage to enemies. And end turn. These guys are idiots. Nice. Get some more morals. Very good. Fake Collab. You do another Collab. Do an all-out assault. And finish that guy off with Guy Bolga. Yeah, I think I'm figuring out the play pattern with Archer. It's a bit more... I'm going to use the word involved. Not all not only transform and attack each other. I don't like that. That's not very useful in this scenario. Yeah, there is some disrespect with how often Archer just uses Lancer's primary weapon. Also, Red Knight. That is Mordred coded. Like, I don't think we're encountering Mordred. Ah, never mind. Of course it is him. Hey, hello, Argenti, Mr. Galaxy-wide. Mr. Appears at random. Hey, Argenti. We're here. I hope they haven't gone far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long.
Hello, Argenti. Good to see you again, pal.
Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you? I'm going to say it. I have to. He's Tristan, a Knight of the Round Table. Wait, a Knight of the Round... Is he a servant too?
Ha! No, beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Hey, Argenti. Again, but we've never met. He's probably referring to Ishtar.
I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
No. The other one was the evil doppelganger.
Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty. So permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Honestly, I can't get mad. This is classic Argenti. I love this guy. He's just so random, and I love him. I love him so much.
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
Okay. Fake pendant. Okay, good. And this one to draw more. Okay. Now, I use the fake pendant to draw a card. Then I use Gaia-Bolga. I use the fake epic to draw a card. And I use Gaia-Bolga. I use Peerless Teamwork. And I use Gaia-Bolga. No, I don't. I probably should have used this earlier, but I can be dumb sometimes. I use High Morals to get my make better, and shield or oh wait, I have Bulwark. Don't have to. I use King's Vintage to get. Then I use this to get. That gets me more. Very good, very good. And then I use both of Rin's cards to mitigate damage this turn. And I end. Perfect, perfect. Now I use Rin's card here. Good. And I use this to draw another card. Good, good, good. Oh, I played Chimera for the I forget that I call. Alright. Then I'm going to trace 2 cards. Perfect. And I get more High Morals to get even stronger. Good, good, good. Get more. King's Vintage.
I am the bone of my soul. It's the unlimited way to work.
Now I have 2. Okay. Extra health. Trace from the deck. Let's throw out another one. Because Argenti's going to attack this turn, and this is going to throw it right back at his face.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
The healing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, can't use it this first. Yeah, now I get a trace of this. I hit this. Alright, and throw out this to get... That's actually perfect. They can be more vulnerable. Now use suppression tactics. Take out a shield. Now have a Gaia-Bolga. Alright. So I can have more magic next turn. And heal. Well then. And finally get... And end turn.
Let the duel commence.
Alright, alright, alright. Okay, this is perfect. Use this here. Got that, got that. Good, good, good. And use this here. Got that, got that, got that. I used high morals. Give me more. Then I use this to get another card in case I get something good. Diabolga. Then I... Calabolu. I draw another card. Then I Calabolu. Then I think here. Then I suppression tactics. Draw a card. Right. Wait, that's shining, so that looks important. Okay, yeah, that was actually the perfect one to hit. And then triple crane wing him. Good. Alright, I got this, I got this. Got this. First things first, wanted poster. Then I can throw another wanted poster at him. Make him even more vulnerable. I can throw this. Oh, good. High morals. Good job, Rin. And finally, Diabolga. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. But don't worry, you're still a bro. Perfect. I have more power now.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
That was tough. You're sure you're not a servant? No. He is just a very, very dedicated knight.
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty.
It is hilarious, I have to admit. And personally, if this guy did end up in Artoria's Camelot, he would become a Knight of the Round Table in moments.
Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
It's Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way.
I want to be a knight of a goddess too. How do you become Ishtar's follower? Afraid she lied to you. Sacrifice ascension. You have to stop her.
She said too. Almost word for word.
What? Huh? Huh?
I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka.
That mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also me. She's just trying to use her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance.
Huh, that's interesting. Because I actually trust Argenti's judgment. So, maybe he's right?
For you, she's given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
Is this a case where she's going to fuse Ishtar into herself?
Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos. Farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose. May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close. After all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
Bye, Argenti. What a strange person. Still, thank you. That must be the Holy Grail we have. Nope, nope, nope. It seems she isn't as certain of victory as she acts. Let's continue our adventure. Look, a text message. Oh, Casterus. Hey, Cass. If possible, I'd like you to meet me at Sherlock's Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. About the battle earlier. Please come. Tally-ho! Go to my friend. Go to my friend. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel we're reaching the end. Perlux Tower. I'm entering a gift for this stuff. I plan to buy a gift for leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. Yeah, Zelrech is kind of a weeb. Unless you're referring to Waver. Because I guess you're in his class? Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador!
Invisible younger Oh!
You're being too loud!
Oh, she brought her sister with her! Ghost? Servants are basically ghosts. Pollux! Pollux is here! Casterus brought Pollux!
And Miss Chisaka. Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
Oh, you brought Pollux! Oh, that's so sweet.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
Huh. You gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is... Oh, that's Cass's younger sister, Pollux.
This is my sister, Polixia.
Polixia.
She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us?
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
Aw, Cass. I want to hug both of you. Aw. I'm so glad to see you again. Yep, it's wonderful we can be reunited after so long. But unfortunately, the Grail can't really grant wishes. At least not in this Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need. We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
Ah, so she used Shinji's thing to... Okay.
But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
Yeah, that was unpleasant.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just happy that you two are alright.
Hey, I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
Aw. And yeah, at least you did learn that. You two are lovely. Once Amphorius is back up and running, I will gladly take you all on a trip to all the planets we've seen in the past.
Castor's even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
Then piloting a mecha shouldn't be a problem either. Yeah,
It's just the writing buff of a writer.
Yeah, riders get riding, so they can basically ride anything up to certain levels, and she has a dragon. Oh yeah, it will be pretty chaotic once Amphorius is a thing again. And I can imagine that once Amphorius is properly up and running, we're going to have some fun experiences. Also, I just love to imagine the idea of the Amphorius crew showing up in a big damn heroes moment.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not.
You don't have to be so shy about it. I understand that you want to become you want to just race around on a car.
We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an Eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened. It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Mikador and Magimech.
You two seem to be quite interested in mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
It's fine, it's fine. And honestly, I'm just happy for you two, because after what you went through, Polixia and Castorus, you both deserve it. You both deserve so much elation.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift?
The Eternal page is canon. Yeah, exactly. It's canon. It's not some fan service. It's literally just a thing, and it also means that people can't pull a whole... The new people popping up on Amphorius aren't the same people. Nope. They're exactly the same people. This is Memoria remembrance nonsense.
It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Where'd you get the money?
I get a cut from my live streams.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not much, but it's enough for a couple of model kits.
Hey, it's more than I'm getting. I barely get any money from live streaming. I do it for the fun of the game. Even if I do check the money on occasion, because, well, having a little bit of money would be nice to do things such as buy more assets and one day upgrade my PC setup.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
Yep, I have plenty of credits.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
Yeah, in total, most live streams, I'm getting a lot better these days. Lots more, getting at least a bit of extra, how should I put this? I'm getting a little bit extra than usual, so I get around, say 40 cents a live stream, give or take. It's not much, but it's something. I am the host, after all.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige. Polixia?
Aw, this is happy. This makes me so happy.
Castorus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine, or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Yeah, it's respectful, and I appreciate that you guys always pop in consistently. As I always like to say, consistency trumps getting high peaks.
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I I can pay with my good looks.
Trailblazer, stop flirting.
Caster, she said it's okay.
Still no.
No, let's get them both. They're so close. Oh. I see it. I see it. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies like Sakura. Who's Sakura? And there's the annoying AI nonsense. 1 second, I'm just gonna... Thank you. I swear these AIs are... I know there are some people who fall to the temptation of buying AI viewers and like bot viewers to boost themselves, but I can never stomach that. If I'm going to become a successful streamer, I want to do it on my own. Or at least I want to do it honestly. I suppose I haven't mentioned it yet. I have a younger sister too. Sakura Matoi. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. Girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. You really are a lot like Castrus and her sister. Just don't mention the worm pit. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think?
Aww.
Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they've made their choice. Shall we keep looking around? Yep.
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I want to see.
Aww. I'm happy just to see these two enjoy themselves like sisters.
So beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Oh, so cute. Aren't you going to pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. Never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life, the soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade secret.
The answer is... transference.
Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
Actually simple. For example, Miss Casterus, do you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family...
Well, yeah.
Of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
And she is also technically your dragon. As your girl looks just like her, you would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Casterus?
Naturally, the transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. Who projects their feelings for a person A onto a similar person B. That's called transference. Makes sense. Sort of how So in this type of scenario, you're trying to project your feelings and wishes of the mecha from the show onto the model.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
Yes.
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
Yep.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it. So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Wish power. power.
When Imaginae are born, they draw a portion of mass from the elation path space to form their bodies. Upon death, those bodies dissipate, returning that mass to the path space. I made all of that up. Nilex didn't tell me anything.
Ah, okay, I honestly believed you for a second, Trailblazer. You prayed for strong... as if it would escape your predicament.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
What is it, Cass? Ah, yes. You noticed, Miss Castris.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
I'm starting to think that the solution here is just to do a Dragon Ball Z merger.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Or actually, now that I think about it, it's more of a Persona situation.
Agreed.
So all Rin really needs to do is... oh boy, this is a line. Excuse me, celebrity here, cutting through.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Castris, what did you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom.
That is a fantastic choice.
As a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
Understood. Adrin, what did you pick? I chose Alloy King Pom Pom. Comes to picking a gift this is definitely the best choice. So they both chose the same thing. If I suggest you give it to the two of them as a gift, both of us, would you mind? Swapping twice means back to 0. You two are the real sisters here. No, it's fine.
King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Make up an employee ID.
Just put it under this employee ID.
Back in your brain, you scramble a few numbers, remembering onto something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Hey, to be fair. Yeah, I have nothing. This is hilarious.
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect.
Truly, this is elation.
We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office.
Run.
It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go?
Pearls.
Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
I'm going to say it right now. I find this just wonderful. I love that they took the opportunity for this crossover collab to include Castris and Pelixia, because not only does this help add to Rin's story via the sister connection, but after Anthorius, I'm just happy to see them interact with each other. We never really got too much of an opportunity during Castris' patch, but this... chef's kiss. This is the power of the Lady Forklift. Don't know where you heard that name, but you definitely used it on the wrong person.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
Remembrance will make sure we don't. That's the meaning of the journey. Want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tasaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tasaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with Chrysos Heir's adventure in As I've Written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here.
Because here the final defeat wasn't as straightforward as you think.
We will help Miss Tasaka defeat her.
Cass, I love you. There's a reason you're one of the top waifus of Star Rail. Live up to your name as epic heroes. Yep. But will the method that's meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tasaka.
He said defeat, not slay.
I never said kill. I said defeat.
The wording is very specific there. Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But
if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
And we have plenty of ways to make rules.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a holy grail war especially for you, Miss Tasaka.
Here comes the sisters' hot-blooded combo attack. Oh, so cute! Yeah, it's cute.
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck with the goddess either. That's good news. Yep, from the sounds of it, it sounds like Archer's basically half-assing anything that Ishtar makes him do. So create a Holy Grail War especially for me. I get it. You want me to absorb the magic energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. The Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tasaka.
Wait. Oh, I get it. We need another Holy Grail. And I know exactly where we can get one.
Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
Yep, I knew it. 2 grails? Yeah, makes perfect sense. Where's the other grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them.
It's Gilgamesh. Or Saber.
We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tasaka.
Or Saber?
At this point, only one crucial question remains.
Oh wait, is it Finan with Saber?
Miss Tasaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
That's not a fair thing to ask. Say that. Mostly, I owe everyone a resolution. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be a laughingstock to you great heroes if I back down now, just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Yep, rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tasaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh?
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
I guess not. Try and throw your magic energy? No way. Absolutely not.
I don't see why not.
Yep, this is how these two roll.
The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on.
Yep,
just in a different form.
I guess that comes from being a touch-starved individual who went hundreds of years without being able to touch someone without killing them.
My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer.
Castris, you are prime waifu. Thank you.
Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
Yep.
We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tosaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish.
Okay, that's something I need to keep. I'm going to have to review some of these dialogues later because that was a good line.
The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back.
Asshole.
This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human.
I'm crying. Castris.
These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you. And as a blessing from one
Not crying.
traveler
I'm
to
not crying. Okay, I'm totally crying.
To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining. Forever and always.
Astris Pollexia, thank you. I won't let you down. And I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go forth. Yep, reason for this being permanent, exactly. Like, this is one of the is why this is permanent. It is a key component of the story. Oh, wait. Her true master was her sister Polixia. Ace Helmet, arguably perfect item for the two sisters, one no upon the conflict. Right? Now drawn it, but now I'm absolutely certain. The final victory will be ours. Now we just need the... Cannot draw this card. Oh, I see. This is a deck thinner. This is mainly a deck thinner. Which, I'm not going to replace it. And I know this... And I know who the... I think I know who the final one's going to be. Day 4. Rin, you learned how to text? If you're awake, please come to the roof. A surprise awaits. Rin learned to text? What's next? Also, just 1 second. I'm going to go... Oh, wait. Yeah, that might not be Rin. 1 second, though. I am going to quickly go get another slice of pizza. I'm getting hungry again. Back. Pizza. What color are your eyes? Okay, no, that's Rin. That's Rin. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, found it. Is that your secret money stash? Wait, no it isn't. Against ambushes, I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. So... Wait, since Rin is mainly here, I'm going to swap over to Japanese again.
遠坂の魔術特性転換を生かしてこの宝石にはあらかじめ魔力が込めてあってね襲撃者の魔術を相殺するためのやっぱり宝石が人為的に破壊されているこれじゃ魔術霊装として使えない
Can't be used as mystic code. Was it Ishtar?
現像生命である彼女にとって神聖はかえって枷になるだって存在を維持するのに普通の現像種とは比べ物にならないほど膨大な
Astronomical amount
それこ
even.
そ天文学的な数字の量の眼力が必要になるはずなものだからこんな微弱な力さえ見逃せなかったイシュタルは今よほど追い込まれているみたいこの砕けた宝石が何よりの証拠よ
I see.
それが伝説の剣かいおまけで僕が勝ったらその剣ももらうっていうのはどうかな
Champion of Just, legendary sword. And I was right or proved how that's Saber. That's Saber. That is Saber. That is Saber. Wait. Who's I do not plan on handing it over. Leave me no choice. That's Saber. That's Saber. Yep. Basketball court? Got it. Guess this one. Right, one of the areas. Basketball court. I know exactly where that is. I don't know where that is. Why are you dancing right now? Run as fast as I can. Okay. Okay. I do wonder who Artoria's master is. Oh, it's Gilgamesh. Yes. Beyond our reach. Okay, reach the thing beyond. What a pleasant surprise to find two here. It's been a long time, Saber. Wait, that. Wait, is that who I think it is? That he has immense strength. That's who I think it is. I'll defeat you head on. It is not yet time to leap into my arms. White hair, I already point your blade at me. Finan! My friend! Yeah, but that doesn't matter. The true hero has arrived. Finan! Finan! My friend! I want to see how different the voice sounds. Okay, how'd that sound in English, though?
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Okay, interesting. It's interesting the vibes that they give out. And Finan gets along with him fairly easily. Probably has something to do with Finan being used to Maidamos. Master, hang on. Are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar or... I knew we'd meet again. We'll have to clash swords. Don't worry, not on opposite sides. Yeah, unlike Ishtar. She dimensional traveled. She was dimensional traveling. Or translating that, it's Baber! Baber's here! Give me Baber! Seem a little different from the Saber I know. You're wearing a different outfit. Ah, they're using that tactic. You're a different Rin. You're not my Rin, but you're a Rin. Alright, looks like Gilgamesh is getting along with Finan. You're still the same Rin I know. Yeah. Even if you're a Fate route Saber and Rin is a Unlimited Blade Works route Rin, or whatever, they're still Rin and Saber. We fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. Yeah, that's going on in the background. He didn't hurt you, right? Yeah, Finan is the GOAT, and his crash out was legendary. Finan, the GOAT, with the legendary crash out. Another! Ishtar does not plan on killing. All she needs is the treasure. Okay. And we're forced to reach the conclusion through a duel. You have enough? Yeah. Finan's just having the time of his life. Saber and Finan. This is a classic. This is a pair that is just perfect servant compatibility. So you're on the other Holy Grail? Has it been taken? Oh, that's good. That's lucky. Yep, I am happy I turned on the JP language because this is not the same without Gilgamesh's laugh. You too. Keep it down. I think Gilgamesh likes Finan, and to be fair, I can understand why. If Gilgamesh knew what Finan did, he would go, man, yep, you know, you are worthy of my respect. You're proving yourself. Oh yeah, he is a pivotal figure of it. No. Well, back to English. Even if I have to do this every time.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Honestly, yeah, sure. Well, actually, no. Gilgamesh only has one friend. Yeah. Gilgamesh's only friend is Enkidu, and no one else can ever take that spot. Yeah, why is the half-naked man always doing this? Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. I clicked all for now. Then it went a bit. Thank you for that. Two follows in one stream. I am so happy from that. That's your penalty for your bad fashion sense. Hi, Finan. Well, thank you. Thank you. I like being nice and pink. Such a fool. Yes, pink is a wonderful color. Catch you soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. There's still some days before the final battle. Exactly. Launch. I've been playing since launch. Play Savior once more. Follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. Yeah, well, I'll do my best. Yep. Biden has taken down thousands of gods. In a time loop, but still. Shall I call a truce for now? The sword shall always serve to save others. Good to see you, Saber. Good to see you. You've helped me on Amphorius. Now let Amphorius help you. Oh, good. Let's get out of the school which is putting a bit of strain on my setup. Okay. Now here. Those who will fight against the gods have all assembled. Good. Now we have the Holy Grail in our Holy Grail. Let's get those last few percentages. Let's see. And draw 2 cards next turn. Oh yeah, that's useful. That's useful. What would I swap it out for? I don't really use Royas nearly as much as I... Let's swap it out for that. So let's join everyone at the banquet. We have several Fate characters. Neelix has just been standing there. He's Gilgamesh. He does what he wants. We'll find out once we take a look. Let's give it our all. In style, yeah. Let's do this. No, this is... why are we here? Bountyfield, the tip of the iceberg. Gilgamesh is on a plastic lawn chair. Phantasmal games may not be as luxurious as the Royal Palace. Please don't... Golden plastic, yes. And please don't do too much to that tree. Evanessia is still recovering from the incident. One of the few individuals that can make Gilgamesh get serious, Ishtar. Alright, let's slay a god. And fittingly enough, this was where I stood, like, literally on this spot right here when I summoned Rin. So, this is a fitting spot for this final banquet. Hey, look, the moon's gold. Wait. Oh, I get it. The moon's gold. A golden lawn chair. Here, take these drinks. Emperor Otto immediately comes to mind. You should drink your full. So he wants us to talk about his treasure. And also, I'm just going to say right now, this collab has had a much better story. The story has been so much cleaner and nicer. Come of age, fret not, there are non-alcoholic drinks. I feel like this is some type of like this has to be some type of like restriction due to they have to shove in the gacha games, because I'm pretty sure the Trailblazer's of age. Or not? I don't know. Trailblazer's age is... I'll drink then.
濃厚な蜂蜜にクローブとバニラのまろやかな甘み、柑橘系の爽やかな酸味と、そして大地のように重厚で悠久な温かみ。
Okay, I want to hear how she says that in English.
Like it perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil. Like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor. Though I can sense a fear of loss.
Yeah, I think it's probably some type of broadcasting thing. You're not allowed to show your gacha characters drinking alcohol or something.
そうだ、喪失の恐怖。程よい苦味がなくては秘蔵の品とは言えんからな。そのもう一つの名は優越。
Whole things is another name for it. Yeah, not the MC anyway. I don't know why, but it just does that. Do you fear loss too?
それは俺の忌まわしき過去に由来する。もし口外すれば、貴様は永劫の罪を背負うことになるぞ。
Yep, and I'm going to say right now, that chimera next to him is very clearly meant to represent Enkidu. Yep, that's fine and for you. This guy has shouldered more than enough.
在郷の何たるかも知らぬ狂人か。よかろう。酒の今日を壊すのも無粋というもの。耳を澄まし、ありがたく拝聴するがいい。法とは失うことと得ることを滑るものだ。かつて神々は法の代行者として両者の均衡を司り、それによって祭りごとを続けてきた。
Who decided that?
だがそれも神々が人間を創生するまでの話。神と異なり、人間の欲には際限がない。世界の様相はそんな奴らの欲望のままに変化する。
That's true. That's
時間
true.
さえあれば、星の断りさえも改ざんしてしまうだろう。神々は自らが全てきた方が、いずれ覆されることを予見していた。そして神は喪失の恐怖を覚えたのだ。
The gods experience the fear of loss.
面白いね。同じ神でもオンパロスのタイタンの場合、そのほとんどが人と共に歩む道を選んでいる。
アイオンであっても人に敵意を抱く
Are they
最も空にとって人間なんて敵対する価値のない
Yeah,
あれに
which
等しいのでしょうけど
yeah, like Aeons are kind of such massive cosmic forces that a single human can't do too much to them.
数と欲望、そのどちらも手に負えぬ人類を前に、神々はやむを得ず人間と融合する道を選んだ。双方の視点を合わせ持つ。
The chains of heaven, right?
枷を作り出すためにな。
He's talking about the chains of heaven.
誇りさえ捨て去れば万法を支配し続けられる。それが奴らの考えついた最も割に合う失うことと得ることだった。
心霊の慣習と考え方が似ているね。
こうして重い使命を背負った根血の神の子が生まれた。
Ah, the wedge of
それは
heaven.
まるで神が天から大地に打ち込んだくさび、天のくさび。それが俺の本質だ。
He says while lounging on his golden lawn chair.
年少じゃこいつは神の子でありながら後に神々を覆したらしいぜ。
But there are stories going around, exactly, but remember that same dear friend ended up being destroyed by the gods. Thus, he's the only friend Gilgamesh ever has.
この実が神に作られたのは確かだが、それとギルガメッシュという名の命は別物だ。命の風がこの実に吹き込まれた時から、魂が目覚めようともがいた瞬間から、俺は俺として生きている。自らを王と定め、足元の大地を慈しむと決めた以上、神なぞ知ったことではない。
Yeah, why should I care for them? I'm Gilgamesh!
なるほどね。これでようやく
You from the moment we met.
どうして初めて会った時から不思議な引力を感じていたのか。僕たちも
We walk the same path.
我が宿命は貴様の想像以上に複雑なものだ。臣民を戒め、富を享受し、友と並び立ち、文明の発展を妨げるあらゆる邪悪を滅ぼすのだからな。
That's fair enough. Gilgamesh actually had to rule as king. Finan is mainly a... Well, he's a destroyer, but he's destroyer of evil things. And he blazes a new trail. Yep, they walk different paths indeed.
あくまで一部の考え方だけらしい。
無論これ式の雑事。俺は瞬く間に片付けたがな。
Out of the blink of an eye, and in absolute Babylonian demonic front, you overworked yourself to death.
だがその最中に一つの命が塵となり土へ帰った。常人でいうところの死がそやつの身に降りかかったのだ。そやつこそが我が親友。
You can stand equal foot with me.
俺と対等であった存在だ。
Enkidu.
その時になり、俺はようやく理解した。死を悼み、死に恐怖し、死の存在を感じねばならぬことを。わかるか？俺は元より神々の喪失の恐怖から生まれたのだ。
He was born from their fear of loss.
その後の顛末は今は伏しておこう。迷いと滑稽に満ちた取るに足らぬ短い旅に過ぎん。
どうやら同じことを考えてるみたいね、金ピカ。意志たるほど強大な存在であっても、せっかく手に入れた現像の命を失うのは怖い。真なる神の姿でこの世界にとどまり続けるために、あいつは聖杯を欲しているってところかしら。
Yep, even Ishtar doesn't want to lose. Ishtar now has a new form, a new place to, well, rule and conquer, so she doesn't want to lose it.
聖杯を望む者がおらねば、聖杯戦争とは言えまい。
And we have two of those grails.
聖杯が願いに応える願望
Which is
な
so...
らば、よく考えてみろ。貴様らが分け与えられた
What did the treasure you received mean?
己にとって何を意味している？
What does Gilgamesh's treasures mean? Loss and gain.
失うことへの恐怖は
Your loss also imply gain of desire.
ということかしら。
Well, musings mean little to me.
有給でも取ってゆっくり寝ろって意味じゃねえか。
Gets...
願望なら俺は一つだけ持ってるぜ。果たせなかった今日をとことん尽くすことさ。
Yeah, Ku's main thing is just, I want to fight. I want to just have a good fight.
あのカウボーイが俺らのもらったお宝を見てたら、きっと嬉しさのあまりベイビーを連発してたにちげえね。
Yes, I remember. Your last master was Boothill.
浅はかなやつめ。治安官、貴様がこの場にいるということは、白日のもとにさらせぬ秘密を抱えているということだ。だが今ここでハケとは言わん。余興の種はたやすく潰すものではない。
Wow, that's the most blatant foreshadowing I've ever seen. And because she has some dark secrets. Yeah, obviously she is so obviously sus that it is laughable.
私たちに分け与えられたのは大敗。美しき夢の世界での冒険を終え、願望期はもはや私にとって重要なものではなくなりました。
Something more to you?
あなたにとってはきっとそうではないのでしょう。今この時、
大敗の力で仲間を限界させ、共にひとときを過ごすことを望みますか?
Oh, Finan. Because at the end of the day, Finan's wish is always to fulfill other people's wishes. Aw.
あなたの過去を知った今、ご自身の願いを持てることはとても喜ばしいことだと思います。しかし、その願いは渇望からではなく。
Just be patient. Just be patient, my friend. You will see your friends again.
そして、過去の自分が完璧な結末をもたらせなかったことへの憎しみから生じたものでしょう。
ああ、ほんの少しだけね。そこまで見抜くなんて。君って本当に。
Artoria has had similar experiences, Finan. Don't worry too much about it.
私の直感スキルは A ランクですから。
My instinct is A rank.
あなたと仲間たちは世界を救うため燃え尽き、
Also chance to survive.
一筋の生への希望をつかみ取りました。もし次の機会が訪れたなら、
We're working on it.
私は心から願いましょう。オンパロスが二度と残酷な道を歩まず済むように。
We're working on it. We're working on it. Amphorius will be back in action in no time.
しかし、憎しみのあまり二の足を踏み続ければ。
ああ、分かっている。火を追う旅は喪失の道だった。でも、人として生まれた以上、きっとどんな旅路も似たようなものなんだろう。
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but that's the thing for any journey or expedition or thing you try to achieve.
前に進めば必ず何かを失う。ずっと同じ場所にとどまれば恐怖と向き合わなくて済むかもしれないけど、気づかぬうちによりかけがえのない何かを永遠に失ってしまう。
Yep. Staying in one place just leads to stagnation.
一つの物語の終わりに
Comes to a close.
あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。
Being from nothing at all.
会いたくないと言ったら嘘になる。だけど、僕の独りよがりでみんなに儚い夢を見せるのはあまりにも残酷だ。
That'll be too
だ
cruel.
としても、その願いを抱いた自分を責めないで。
Yep, fine, and please don't beat yourself up over it. Again, you achieved a brilliant to one victory with what you did, Finan. And be proud of that. And Amphorius is still going to be reborn. It's just going to take a little time.
誰かに素敵な未来を見せたいって気持ちは決して間違っていないわ。
Yep, nope. Nothing wrong with showing others a bright future.
私も完全に認めてるわけじゃないけど、こういうことを言う人もいたの。より多くの人に笑ってもらえる道。
Make other people smile.
たとえそれが別れの笑顔であっても、その道が間違っているはずなんてないって。
Yep, I can understand that feeling. Hey, Archer. Good to see that you are listening. Good to see that you are listening, Archer.
さて、そろそろイシュタルをどうコテンパンにしてやるか話し合いましょう。
随分と自信満々だな。何か策でもあるのか?
We have several ideas.
ええ、キャストリスさんとボリュシアさん。あと一応そこの金ピカのおかげでね。
Definitely stretch. That's better.
ギルガメッシュ、あなたの大敗に魔力を注げば、主従の指定をやり直して、0時を
Gather all the command seals in a single body. Wait, and what's going? That's a.
お嬢ちゃん、今魔力って言ったか?
Yep.
ええ、眼力を注いだところで、せいぜい出来上がるのは現像聖杯戦争の模造品。
But if you. Okay, I see it.
人間が神に勝つなんて到底不可能だもの。
So Rin is going to be activating and becoming super. Wait, are you going to go full space, Ishtar?
だから
Let's dictate our own rules. True Holy Grail belonging to the mages.
だって魔術師なんてものは根源に
Just some
到達し神をも超越しようとする狂人の集まりなんだから。
Yep. Reach the root, overcome the gods.
それには俺も同意見だが、その魔力はお嬢ちゃんが苦労して回収したもんだろう。それを聖杯戦争の儀式のために突っ込んだら、あんた二度とこの銀河から出られなくなると。
Don't worry, there are more runes out there. No matter what, you can join us on the Express if you need to.
もう決めたことよ。イシュタルの冥界下りの神話みたいに宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたって、また一つずつ奪い返せばいいだけ。
Yep, even if you lose everything, you can still regain
何
everything.
も失うことはないって信じてきたからこそ、私はここまで来れたの。この先の道だって今まで通り突き進むわ。たとえその道が地獄につながってても、ずっとずっと
Yep.
歩き続ける。
Even if the path leads to hell, it's the one I choose. I think Gilgamesh liked that answer. Shallow. Yep, this declaration pleases me.
大敗を携え、意のままに世界を蹂躙するがいい。
いや、そんな
Yeah,
かっ
that's...
こいいことしないから。
Hey, Erin, don't worry. You would probably... Actually, no, this place would probably drive you insane eventually, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
でも、大敗はありがたくもらっておくわね。だって。
Roll. Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
さて、作戦の核心。
And that the thing about fate is the rules are ironclad until they're broken with exceptions.
彼女の宝具についてだけど。
Alright, I'm a servant. Right, I'm a servant.
ここに来てから私は多くを失ってきた。でもそれ彼女と契約を結び、過去の好敵手や友人、さらにもう一人の自分とも再会できた。みんなと同じ目標のために走り回って、これまでの旅とこれからの旅のために乾杯もした。
Walk on.
そして何より大切なのは、お互いのことを何も知らなかった私たちが心を開き合える存在になれたこと。
No problem, Ren.
一人で頼れるサーバントのあなたがいなかったら、絶対にここまで来られなかったわ。
No problem, Ren. No problem.
この何より強い絆こそが私たちの最強の武器。
That's the Trailblazers in Japanese voice. It always so weird listening.
This unyielding bond.
It is my great proof of my Trailblaze. Okay, back to Japanese then. It's so weird sometimes hearing the Japanese VA for things that you don't.
どうやらその絆はこいつのサーバントとしての進化を引きずり出せるほど十分強。
Oh, I see. I have bond points.
この武装の真実が何なのかは誰にもわから
No
ない
one
け
knows
ど。
the truth behind this weapon.
宝具として発動できさえすれば、私たちは第二魔法にも匹敵する奇跡を一時的に実現できるはず。
第二魔法。平行世界の運営を司る魔法か。
Rin is about to pull out the Zeldarech magic.
ええ、それで
How
平
was
行世界から眼力を吸い上げて
deploy anti-divinity reality
こう
marble.
いう結界を展開できるわ。
Yep, this sounds like a fate solution to this. Just complete bullshit.
ただ不安要素があるとすれば、聖杯はこれまで彼女に何の知識も授けてないことね。
And they
ましてや、こういう結界みたいな封印して待ったなしの大魔術ともなれば。
don't worry. I can do it.
つまり彼女は新象風景を
I can figure it out.
バビロンの蔵は万物を収蔵する。その時が来たら必勝の切り札を投じてやろう。刮目するといい。出陣は明日の夜明けだ。愚かな女神よ、聞こえているか?
And Archer's just sitting there and going, yep, okay, this will work. Let's finish this. Defeat the mastermind Ishtar. Let's do this. Time to finish this. Let's finish this, Ishtar. I'm going to lore walk at you. Tremble, I'm lore walking at you. Also, have you just sort of been standing here the entire time? Were you planning to stand here for days on end if need be? Also, Himiko looks fantastic when she's lore walking at someone. Watch me. Not as hard as you think. Who taught you that, Archer? Oh, I used command seals. Yep, knew it. How insulting. Yep, I figured it's probably a command spell. Well, Rin did, but then again it's Rin, and that's how they initially encountered each other. You do know Archer is probably just looking for an opportunity to sabotage you, right? Nope, I honestly prefer Rin over you. No, I refuse. Yeah, stop bluffing. Well, sometimes the ants can bite into you and chew up through your feet. Oh yeah, we have more than a few of those. And then there's just... What? Yeah, I was excluded from the very start, so I'm just gonna start a new one. That's how I became the biggest cheat in this world. Or exactly. The people who aren't included are the most bullshit. Gilgamesh, we both know that's not the case. We both know what's gonna happen. You're gonna continue just messing with her. Also, I should mention the veracities underneath this planet. Kind of a big deal and a problem. Exactly. Ah, poker pride. Get her to fight me directly. Good job, Rin. Can I really?
私は神々の中で唯一無二の存在。供物であれば、たとえ必勝な塵であっても拒まないわ。
Alright, time to activate our bullshit.
リン、これは最後の警告よ。おとなしく体を引き渡して、孤独の苦しみから解放されなさい。
Yep, I knew it. She needs Rin's body. Because the thing about Imagine, they can't exist outside of Plan Arcadia. So, this planet is basically a prison for Ishtar as well. That's one of the reasons why she needs Rin's body.
自立を苦しみだなんて思うのは甘やかされてきたあんたぐらいよ。それに私の周りにはこんなにもたくさんの仲間がいるでしょ。よく見てなさい。あんたが間違っていることを証明して、そしてあんたを神
Just watch.
大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて天の女主人をたたえ喜んでひざまずきなさい。
Oh.
身の程を知らぬ女よ。本物の王の器とは何たるかを特別に見せてくれ。
Okay, it's a little sad that they're reusing a boss fight here, but I'm gonna say fair enough. They can't. Okay, I'm a little sad they're reusing a boss fight, but again, understandable. They can only do so. They can only do so many things. So that's fine. Let's draw 2 cards. What do I have? Weakness. Okay, I got a plan here. Yeah, at least it's an appropriate one rather than random bug. That's entirely true. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm going to do here. Priest mount. And then just smash her in the face for this turn. Alright, now I got what I needed. I got what I needed here. Oh, thank God that I have this. That's gonna be useful. Alright, so let's see. This turn, each time an ally attack. Alright, so good. Now I use Rin's pendant. And this one to generate 2 Aha smashes. And then pull out for the extra shield. And now get this. Now I can Aha smash. And let's use the power of Ishtar to kill Ishtar. Okay, good. Now Aha smash. That's taken care of. Now Aha smash. Aha smash. Aha smash. Aha smash. I'm just going to hit... What are you going to do? I'm going to hit you really hard multiple times. Oh, and Q, support me. Yep, I'll trailblaze my own path. Oh. Unleash Saber's noble phantasm. Bye. Galabar! Drop the next Final. Drop a planet on her. Or that. That works too. Guy Bolga! A bit overkill here. I mean, okay, a bit overkill. She's already at break bar. Oh yeah, did you honestly think that... Yep, Archer's getting involved. Okay, good. Let me think. Let me think here. Let's use the King's Goblet. Very good, very good. And then... yeah, that's the pan. Then use this. That gives me another broken phantasm. Now use this. Gives me another broken phantasm. Now use this. And gives me another broken phantasm that I can use to use another broken phantasm. And let's see. And use this. And I end my turn. But this turn is going to be heavy. Oh yeah. First, I use Epic Slate, which allows me to draw 2 cards. And then I use Morals to draw 2 cards. Right. Gives you a boost. Do this one to draw another card. Very good, very good. I'll drop Chimera for support. This one to draw another card. To get more of a buff. Which I now make you vulnerable while also drawing another card. Good. So then I can use this. Okay. Main thing here is value. I need as much value as I can get my hands on. Now this.
I am
the bone of my soul. Wait.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited, blade works.
Sometimes you have to wait. Respectable English agreed. Now let's hit him again. Now I draw another card, and then I use Epic Slate to draw another card. Oh, well that's... yeah. Then I get this, so I can now do this. And then I hit you with another one. Collab. And now I use this to draw another card. Oh yeah, this is the perfect one to draw for that. And I use this. Next turn, I'm going to hit hard again. Go, Archer. Oh, this ignite and defy. Even if defy is ultimately beyond reach. Fire up the wrought iron as well and resist the unavoidable fate. Unlimited blade works. Never forget this. The version of yourself you should aspire to always... Yeah. Trailblazer, unleash your noble phantasm. That's bound to me. I want to see the Trailblazer's noble phantasm. Haha. Go. The bound. Oh, hitting her with her own noble phantasm. Oh, multiple ones. What is Trail? We're firing the express. They Star Rail Knight. Oh, that was a proper noble phantasm. Train railguns! The amount of times we fired that train at an enemy. Only insolent whip. Yeah, that train is oh, and Gilgamesh is now doing his NP. Elish! Yep, that's how you do it. First was heaven, earth, underworld, giving birth, giving the world its true form. Universe. Proclaimed stars above, disobeyed the sky, split the earth, shine bright in a land of death. Is this what you once witnessed with your own eyes? I secure shackles for eternity. They seek it's not a moment frozen in time. but an infinite journey forward. Yep. Hey, Ishtar. Okay, so we're going to do the fuse thing, and then I think we're going to be summoned to Babylonia as our way to get back. Like...
現実へ戻りなさい。私はこの世界を離れ、この願いを本来あるべき場所へ返すわ。まったく。
What? Yep, come on. We have to go to Fate Grand Order. Let's merge together already.
そんな落ち込まないでよ。ひどいこと言われたけど。
Thank you. So, just so you know. Yep. Come on, fuse with Rin, get your character development, Ishtar.
まあ、素直に言えなかった私も悪かったし。たとえみんなを遠ざけてしまっても、私は歩くのをやめない。またみんなを抱きしめるために頑張ってみせるわ。まるであんたの冥界下りの神話みたいに。宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたって。また一つずつ奪い返せばいいだけでしょ?
Yep, that's a good way to think about it. Even if you lose everything, you can just reclaim them.
だから今、この腕にあんたのことも抱えて、無事に連れ帰る。さ、前へ進む信念を宿したその体を、再び私のもとに。
Yep.
あなたにはかなわないわ。
I like this resolution.
じゃあ、約束よ。
It's an oath sign. Yes.
絶対に私たちを無事に連れ帰りなさい。
And that was a fun final fight. Very cinematic, but
あんな天変地異みたいな結界から地面に落ちて無傷でいられるの?
Oh yeah, that is a good question.
相変わらず肝心なところでヘマをするのだな。
Hey Archer.
最後にもう一度だけ手を貸してやったまでだ。
Hey Archer.
ありえない。もう限界を維持できないはずでしょ。
何も不思議なことはあるまい。ここは想像に根ざした世界なのだから。
We're reaching Imaginate, plus he has independent action.
まして私は願いを叶えるためなら無条件でプライドを踏みにじれる男だ。だから最後に君の名前を教えてほしい。この冒険を心残りなく終わらせるために。
何よ、今さらしらばっくれるつもり?
Yeah, come on, Archer. We know you know exactly who she is.
私の設定は正体不明のサーバントだからな。今回冗談だ。まさかあの聖杯戦争の後、またも私と会うことになるとは。君も相当運が悪い。
Well, to be fair, things got a bit hectic. And honestly, how could you have predicted this?
こうなったからには、遠坂家の厳格な礼儀作法に泥を塗らないためにも、挨拶はしておくべきだろう。
Yeah.
もう一個。じゃあ、もう一回だけ教えてあげる。
ああ、それはよかった。
まったく、こんな時くらいもっと素直になりなさいっての。
He's Archer. What do you expect, Rin?
よく覚えておきなさい。私の名前は誰にでも教えるほど安くないんだから。遠坂凛よ。よろしく頼むわ、あーちゃん。
遠坂凛。ああ、この響きは実に君に似合っている。さて、最後の見送りといこ
う。まるで根性の別れみたいな言い方ね。
I don't really have much to add here. I'm just going to enjoy the ride.
必ずまた会えるわ。
After all, I gotta go back to the clock tower and because Shiro's there and also Baber. Two days later. Imagine the epilogue.
そろそろ期限の7日だ。
Fact.
I wonder if Reen found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
Say goodbye to everyone optional. Let's go see the case board. Hopefully everyone is alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to pop back to the other language again. Wait, how much? Let's snooze the ads because we're almost at the end anyway. No, don't want to force everyone to wait to push through some more ads. So I was gonna pause those. Hey Gilgamesh. Oh? Is law enforcement really that bad in this city? Okay, that's fine, Max Guy. We're almost ending. We're basically just wrapping up anyway. Okay, and we're almost done regardless. Thank you for coming, by the way. Stayed for a while. Okay, that's very clearly the extra stuff we're doing on the side. Hey, Ashvale, Lancer.
まあ時間的にそろそろ普通の生活仕事中はサボって仕事が終わったら釣りに行く
Slacking off during work must be nice.
そう思うようにはいかないさむしろ僕はこの聖杯戦争がもう少し長く続いてほしかった
The power boost probably would have been rather nice when we're dealing with the situation that's going to happen.
オタクはどうだいせっかくまた限界できたんだ何か心残りは前回ブートヒルと約束したんだ銀河一の酒場で一杯やろうってなだがあいにくあいつの居場所を探す
Just in time, Kinbo. We're just about to finish off. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
まあ英霊なら多少の未練は残しておかねえとでなきゃ聖杯も呼んでくれなくなる
Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll call him right now.
なら僕に任せてくれせっかくの誘いだあおいおいそりゃ本当か助かるぜ探偵の兄ちゃんせっかくだしオタクも一緒にどうだい
Let's meet at World's End. Okay, World's End Tavern's pretty good.
よかった。みんなまだいる。リンはどこかな?
Yep, we're just about finishing up. Also, we met Finan and Saber. Honestly, these two are the most natural pair ever. Yep, Baber. Get to test your holy sword in the end.
では試してみますか、マスター。
いいのかい？じゃあ早速。
ええ。ですが、今すぐというわけではありません。バスケットコートに戻り、決闘の続きを。マスターが勝てた暁には、カリバーンが必ずやその期待に応える。
The MC was the servant. Rin was our master and the MC was the servant. Our noble phantasm was shooting the Astral Express at Ishtar. Count me in.
すみません、 今回は戦友と呼ぶべきですね。私たちは騎士の誓いを立てています。他人の力を借りず、堂々と勝利をつかむと。
相棒にはとりあえず審判をお願いできるかな。君との手合わせは僕たちの決着がついた後に。
Sure, fine. His wish was to save the world, but he didn't really know how he would accomplish that. Well, he sort of saved the world / world peace, but he doesn't really know how to accomplish that. So the corrupted Grail basically thought, okay, let's kill everyone.
命果てるまで切り結ぶ。戦士にとってこれほど胸の高鳴る結末があるだろうか。
Well, technically, we used the second Holy Grail to do a thing allowing Rin to basically use several command seals in order to get everyone to fire off simultaneous noble phantasms.
では参りましょう。ブリテンの名のもとに栄誉が我らと共にあらんことを。
Very good. And now, finally, I believe we view the case board. Is this? Morning, Miss. Vera says, please rooftop graphic alley again. Fishy set off. Okay, let's go see Setrin off. Yeah, well, yeah, basically that's what it caused. The spilling of the Grail mud set alight and burnt and did a bunch of damage. Let's go say goodbye to Rin. Grail mud is basically liquid corruption. Like pure liquid evil. Of course I would. Yes, I have. No one has any regrets. What about you?
もちろん大丈夫よ。私、多分この聖杯戦争のことを一生忘れない。時が経つのって早いわね。あっという間にもう次の目的地へ向かう時間だわ。
I think, well, no. Shiro didn't die in the Heaven's Feel route. In the Heaven's Feel route, if I remember correctly, Ilya gave up basically sacrificed herself to finish the situation, and rather than die, Shiro's soul was put in Ilya's body. At least, that's what I think happened. I can't quite remember. Is all your magical energy used up?
聖杯の魔力なら確かに一滴も残ってないわよ。でもあなたやみんなのおかげでこのかけがえのない大切な宝物を見つけることができた。キャストリスさんとボルシアさんが自分の現像の体を代価にその絆を最も純粋な魔力へと変え、私転換の力を宿したこのルビーのペンダントを再び輝かせてくれた。
That's now you.
これこそが私だけの一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。私が旅を続けるための力。この世のあらゆる富をかき集めたものより何千何万倍も貴重なもの。感情を持つ生きとし生けるものは皆存在という名の苦しい病を抱えている。けど生命の躍動
Rhythm of life.
これがこの銀河が私にくれた最後の答えよ。たまに顔を出そうとは思っているけど、時間が経ちすぎてこのマスターのことを忘れちゃわないように。はい、これ選別のプレゼント。ありがたく受け取ってよ、私のサーバント。
Thank you, Rin.
これやっとの思いで手に入れたんだから。ゲーム好きには
novel in the... yes. Yes, the mini game we're gonna... I won't, Rin. I won't, Rin. Time will tell. No problems, I'll keep it safe. See you, Rin. Wait. Hand over your parting gift. Yeah. I prepared for you. Fluffy across the blue. Rules are made to be broken. Oh yeah, something like that. See ya, Rin. Consider us even. I won't. Certainly, Master. No, certainly, Rin. And with that... You like this, of course. Rin, please don't. You don't want to go in debt again. Please. Oh, hey, Saber. Down. Backing him so he can't. That's final wish. And yeah. And with that, we have concluded the story. So, we just finished the story. I think we just completed the story, and what only thing left is just the setup for the mini games. But I think this is a good spot to call it. So, with that said, we have completed our long adventure. Like, wow, we've been up at this for over like 6 hours at this point. And oh boy, that has been a long stream. Still, thank you for coming, everyone. I very much appreciate it. And always happy to see all of you. Now, I'm going to send all of you over to a friend of mine and give him a good hello, and when you get there, say Sin System sent you. Or better yet, tell the slime that I had a great time. So, until next time, everyone, have a great day. Bye-bye.